I'm going live, Anirudh. Please. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to RK Quick Takis. It's been quite some time that I have not been in the channel, but today I'm bringing you a new set of fantasy, which is commencing very, very soon, and it's all about Major League Cricket happening in USA, and it's happening in the west part of the USA, wherein I have five beautiful team members, like wherein they will be choosing their own fantasy team for this upcoming tournament. Representing Alpha Gladiators, we have Nax and Arunish Bhai. From Zen Dynamos, we have Anantamurthy, Aditya, and Yash Taylor. Washington Eagles, we have Veer, Pratik, and Anirudh. And from Deccan Denver Death Shot, we have Yashwant and Ketan. And from Manjumal Boys, we have Navin and Sanchet. From Tactical Titans, we have Mahesh and Sarath. So with that all being said, let me get straight into the first set of auction. And mind you, every single team is having 100 CS in their pocket to spend in this particular auction. With that being said, you have to select a minimum of 15 players in your team and a maximum of 16 players, just to have the fair bit of competition for each and every single representatives coming in. So can I have all those people who are raising the paddles to open and switch their cameras on? Only the people who are raising the paddles, but not the ones who is not raising the paddles, please. And just to avoid the confusion, so those who will be raising the paddles, I want you guys to switch your cameras on. And that is being one thing. And the second thing is that I'll be giving a 15 or a 10 seconds gap to think and decide on the players whom you want to bet. And in the first set, you have almost as a 2 CS as a starting price for the overseas slot, wherein a 2 CS will be having a 4 sets of players considering all the overseas slot that has been decided. And going forward, we also have a set of 1 CS for a couple of sets, and the other 2 sets, 7 and 8, will be consisting of 50 CS for each and every single team to pick up their auction. And for every 2 CS, you will be rising and increasing the bid of 0.5 CS. That is, if you're starting the bid with 2 CS, you will be going directly to 2.5 CS. And if it is 1 CS until 2, it will be 1.25, and directly from 2 CS, you will be increasing the bid for 2.5. And next, for 7 and 8, it will be the same thing. Until 2 CS, you will be raising a bid of 25 CS. And after that, it will be 50 CS directly. So manage your purse. I hope everybody have done their homework for this particular mock auction. I mean to say the fantasy auction. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the first set for the today's auction, and let's have the first player from the Wheel of Fame. Okay, Akil Hussain. Akil Hussain. Can I have an opening bid of 2 CS, please? Akil Hussain. Anybody for Akil Hussain? If not, I'll keep Akil Hussain. If no paddles getting raised, I'll keep Akil Hussain in the unsold list. No bids. I'm saying no bids in the house. So I will keep Akil Hussain in the unsold list, guys. So the next player coming in from the Wheel of Names for the first set of 2 CS of the overseas slot for this particular mock auction is that Roman Powell. Roman Powell. So can I ask 2 CS from the each and every single team? 2 CS. Anybody for Roman Powell? Anybody for Roman Powell? Anybody for Roman Powell? No bids. Roman Powell, unsold. The next player coming in to the Wheel of Names is What an option. The first time I'm seeing a couple of players getting into the unsold list, and the next player is also Mark Chapman. Mark Chapman. Anybody for Mark Chapman? Anybody for Mark Chapman? No bits, no bits, and still Mark Chapman remains and unsold in the auction as well. The next player coming in is Faf Duplessis. Any player for sorry 2 CS 2 CS for Faf Duplessis. 2 CS. Who is bidding from Washington Eagles? Okay, 2.5. No, okay. I'm waiting for a clarification. Like I want only one representative from each team to bid for their representative. So if not, I need to keep this particular team silent for next 5 players. I need only one representative from each team. I need one representative from each team. Cool. Thank you so much. Okay. Three for gladiators. Three for gladiators. Anybody now for Fab Duplessis at 3 CS. For 3 CS for gladiators, Fab Duplessis. If nobody else is coming, I'm gonna sell with 3.5 for Fab Duplessis now. 4 CS. 4 CS. 4.5. 4.5 CS. 5 CS. 5.5. 6 for Fab Duplessis. 6. 6.5. 7 now. 7 for Fab Duplessis. 7 for Fab Duplessis. 7.5. 8. 8 for Fab Duplessis. 8 for Fab Duplessis. 8.5. 9. 9 CS for Fab Duplessis. 9 CS for 9.5 for Fab Duplessis. 9.5 for Fab Duplessis. 10 CS. 10.5 now for Fab Duplessis. 11. 11 CS. 11.5. 11.5. 12 CS now for Fab. 12 for Fab. Okay, the drop is up. So any other teams coming in right now for Fab right now? If no other bids for Fab Duplessis, I'm gonna sell them. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to decide. 12 CS for Fab Eagles. 13 for Fab. 13 for Fab. 13.5. 13.5. They're out now. At 13.5 for Eagles for Fab. And I'm going to sell to the Eagles in a 3-2 sold is all yours. Pat Duplessis for Washington Eagles, and you have the first buy of the day in the name of Faf 0.5. The next player coming out from the wheel is Alex Hills. Alex Hills. 2 for TT. 2 for TT. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. for mm. 340. 3.5. 4.5 now. 5.5. Naveen, if you can keep your camera straight, it will be helpful because we are streaming live. Yeah. 10.5 is the current bid right now. 11 now. I'll give you time, no problem. 12.5 for Alex Hills. 12.5. Anybody else? If not, I'm gonna sell Alex. ZD comes in. ZD comes in right now. 13.5 now for Alex Hills. Anybody else coming in? Anybody else coming in at 14 CS for Alex? 14. ZD comes in at 14. ZD comes in at 14. Anybody at 14.5 for Alex Hills? If nobody else, I'm gonna sell. 14.5 is the current bid right now for Alex Hills. 14.5 for Alex Hills. Anybody else coming in right now at 15? If not, I have raised my hand. I'm 15 right now. 15 right now. 15.5 for Alex Hills. 15.5 for Alex Hills. Anybody else coming in at 16? If not, I have raised my hand. I'm gonna sell Alex Hills at 15.5 in 3, 2, 1. Is sold as well. TT. Okay, the next player from the wheel is Stephen Smith. Stephen Smith. Gladiators comes in straight in at 2 CS. Gladiators comes in straight in at 2 CS. Anybody else at 2.5 for Stephen Smith? 2.5 I'm asking. 2.5. Nobody else? 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 now for Stephen Smith. 2.5 now for Stephen Smith. Anybody at 3 now? 3. 3. 3.5. 3. 4 now. 4. 4. 4. 4.5 is the bid. 5 now. 5 now. 5 now. 5.5 is what I'm looking for Stephen Smith. 5.5 is what I'm looking for Stephen Smith. Anybody else coming in? If not, I'm gonna sell for the Gladiators in 3. 5.5 now. 5.5. 6 is the current bid. 6 is the current bid for Stephen Smith. For Gladiator, 6.5 is the current bid right now. You guys need to be 7 now. 7.5 is the current bid. 8 is the current bid. 8 is the current bid. 8.5. 9. 9. 9 is the current bid for Steven Smith. Anybody else coming in at 9.5? If not, I'm gonna sell Steven Smith in 3. 9.Y comes in the DD. 10 is the current bid for Steven Smith. 10.5. 11. 13 is the current bid right now for Alpha Gladiators. Alpha Gladiators. Anybody else coming in right now? If not, I'm gonna sell Steven Smith as I've raised hands, and I'm gonna hammer it in 3, 2, and sold at 13 CS for Alpha Gladiators is Steven Smith. The next player coming out from the bag is that Daryl Mitchell. Kiwi player, Daryl Mitchell. Kiwi player, Daryl Mitchell is a new player in the auction, and I'm looking at 2 CS. 2 CS. Anybody else coming in right now at 2 CS for Daryl Mitchell? If not, I'm going to keep him in the unsold list as well. In 5, 4, 3, 2 CS for Daryl Mitchell. 2 CS for Daryl Mitchell. 2 CS for Daryl Mitchell, and it is in from Dynamos. 2.5. Who called it? Okay, 3D. 3 is a car for ZD. ZD at 3 now. I'm looking at 5 from 3.5 from now 3D. 4 is the current bid for Daryl Mitchell. 4 is the current bid now for Daryl Mitchell. There are anybody at 4.5? Anybody at 4.5? Anybody? Last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and sold. Daryl Mitchell sold to ZD for 4.5, and I would say that's actually a solid buy. A new player coming out from the wheel is Jake Edwards. Jake Edwards, and I'm looking at 2 CS for Jake Edwards. Anybody now coming in for Jake Edwards at 2 CS? Jake Edwards at 2 CS. Anybody for Jake Edwards? Nobody. Last 5 seconds. 5. 2 CS for the Eagles for Jake Edwards. Anybody now? A counter bid at 2.5. I'm looking at the room. All of the players. No teams. Double M at 2.5. Double M at 2.5 for Jake Edwards. I am looking 3 now. 3. 3 is the current bid. I'm looking at 3.5 for JD. For JD with with the Eagles right now. With the Eagles right now at 3. Anybody coming in? Last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 3.5 is the current bid right now with MM. Sorry, MM is it? Yeah, ZD. ZD right now at 3.5. Anybody else coming in at 4? Last 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and is sold to ZD at 3.5. Let me have the next person coming out from the wheel is MS Matthew Shot. Matthew Shot, and I'm looking at the base price of 2 CS across the room. Anybody raising the paddle for Matthew Shot? If nobody else is coming, I would keep him in the unsold list now. 2 CS right now for 3D. 3D at base price for Matthew Shot. Matthew Shot at base price 2 CS. 2.5 now for the Washington Eagles. 2.5 for the Washington Eagles. Anybody at 3? Who told them? Who called it? Called it. Okay, ZD. Voice is a bit similar. Pardon me for it. So that's the reason why I start raising the paddles, guys. So I can actually see. Okay. So it will be easy for me as well. I can't see your paddle. Keep in front of your face. Then only. He never leaves two franchises. Okay. The current bid at 2 point is for Matthew Shot. 3. Anybody at 3? Anybody at 3? Yes. 3D comes in at 3. 3D comes in at 3. I'm looking at 3.5 now. 3.5. You guys are back in. 4. 4. 4.5. 4.5. 5. 5 now. 5 now. 5. I'm looking at 5.5. 5.5 from ZD. 5.5 for ZD. Now 6 for 3D. 6 for 3D. 6.5 ZD. 7 for 3D. 7 for 3D. 7 for 3D. 7 for 3D. I'm looking at 7.5. If not, I'm gonna sell Matthew Shot in 3, 2. Okay, there comes the bid. 7.5 is the current bid with the ZD, and I'm looking at 8 for Matthew Shot in 3, 2. Right CS MM comes in. MM comes in at 9. MM comes in at 9. 10. 10 CS. 9.5. Sorry, my bad. And 9.5 is the current bid. I'm looking at 10. I'm looking at 10. Anybody now coming in at 10? If not, I'm gonna sell. It's with you only. It's with you only 9.5. TT comes in at 10. TT comes in at 10 for Matthew Shot. 10.5. 11 and now for TT. 11.5 for 3D. 12 for TT. 12.5 for 3D. 12.5 for 3D. 12.5 for 3D. I'm looking at 13. 13, 3, 2, 1, and sold for 3D at 12.5 for Matthew Shot. And let me have the new player coming in from the wheel is by Sagar Bhai Kubula, like ask him to connect for set 2. Sharma and Hitmeyer. Sharma and Hitmeyer. Sharma and Hitmeyer. I'm looking at a base price for 2 CS. Anybody at 2 CS for Hitmeyer? Nobody? No. Base price for the Gladiators at 2 CS. Anybody coming in at 2.5? Anybody now coming in at 2.5? Anybody coming in at 2.5? No bits. If not no bits, I'm gonna sell Sherman Itmar at the base price or 2 CS to the Gladiators in 3, 2, and is sold. Pratik bhai, just call Sagar bhai. I'll just need to go and take some tablets. The next player coming in from the wheel is the wicketkeeper batsman from the New Zealand is Finn Allen. And I'm looking at the base price for Finn Allen. Finn Allen. Finn Allen. 2 CS. 2 CS for Finn Allen. 2 CS. ZD comes in at 2 CS. ZD 2.5 for TT. 2.5 for TT. 3. 3 for ZD. 3.5. 4. 4.5. 5. 5.5. 6. 6.5. 7. 7.5. 8. 8.5. 8.5. 9. 9.5. 9.5. Finn Allen. 9.5. 10. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. Manju Banbo MM comes in for 11. 11 comes in for Finn Allen for MM. MM. Finn Allen. Anybody? Anybody at 11.5? If not, I'm gonna sell him Finn Allen at 11 CS for MM in 3, 2, and I'm sold Finn Allen at 11 CS for MM. You're late. So that's the reason why I give you the bits saying you have to take him. Okay, so the next player coming in from the wheel is Devon Pereira. Pereira at 2 CS. CS 2 CS for Devon Pereira. Anybody now? Anybody now coming in at 2 CS? If not, I'm gonna keep him at the unsold. Base price, they're coming in at 2 CS. The triple Ds are the 3 Ds. Anybody at 2.5? 2.5 for Devon Ferreira. 2.5 comes in ZD. 3. Battle is going on between the 3D right now and ZD. I think Washington Eagles, you just need to wait for a couple of minutes. Once they have been done, you can take it up forward if you're interested then. 2.5 is the current 3.5 now. 3.5. 4. 4. 4.5. 4.5. 5. 5 is the current bid. 5 is the current bid. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. I'm looking at 6 years. I'm looking at 6 years. Anybody else coming in at 6? If not, I'm going to sell Devon Ferreira to the ZDs in 3, 2, 1, and is sold to ZD at 6.5. Lex, sorry, 5.5. My bad. The next player coming in is the Australian former T20I and the international opener, David Warner. David Warner, and I'm looking at 2 CS. David Warner, 2 CS. David Warner, 2 CS base price comes in are the tactical titans. Anybody now coming in at 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5. Eagles comes in at 2.5. Eagles comes in at 2.5. 3 comes in other TTs. 3.5. 4. 4. I'm looking at 4.5 for David Warner. 4.5 CS. 4.5 CS. 5. 4.5 CS comes in. 4.5 CS. 5 CS TT comes in at 5 CS. 5 CS is what? 5.5 CS. 5.5 CS. 5.5 CS. 6 comes in is the TT. TT at 6. TT at 6, I believe. Yes, the TT is back at 6 for David Warner. 5. 6.5. 6.5 is the current bid. 5, 4, 3, 2. 5.5 is the current bid, what I have, and it's for 6 bid. 6 you have to go. If you want to go, you have to go for 6. 6 CS. 6 CS. I'm looking at 6.5 for David Warner. 6.5. You comes. Washington Eagles comes back. Washington Eagles comes 7 CS. 7 CS. 7 CS for David Warner. 7 CS for David Warner. 7.5. 7.5. 8 CS. 8 CS. 8 CS. I'm looking at 8.5. And 9 CS. No. Pratik, you called for 8.5? No, right? You called for 8.5, yes. Naveen, it's with you 9 right now. It's with you 9 right now, and I'm looking at 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. You're in at 9.5. 10 CS for David Warner. 10 CS for David Warner. 10, 10.5. 11 CS for David Warner. 11 CS for David Warner. 11 CS for David Warner. 11 CS for David Warner, currently with the double M's right now. 11.5 is the next bid. 12 CS for David Warner. 12 CS for David Warner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and he's sold to double M's at 12 CS. This David Warner. The last player from the wheel, from the set one, is the solid opener. Again, another Australian is JFM. And I'm asking for the opening bid of 2 years CS for JFM. JFM. If nobody is interested, I'm going to keep him in the unsold list. 2 CS for the Gladiators. Gladiators comes in at 2 CS. Gladiators comes in at 2 CS. Anybody now coming in at 2.5? Anybody now coming in at 2.5? 5 JFM pencil. 3 CS. 3.5 for the Eagles. 4. 4. I'm looking at 4.5 for JFM. 4.5, they comes in. 5 comes back are the Gladiators. They're out. Eagles are out at 4.5, and the current bid stands at 5 CS for the Gladiators. I'm looking at the next bid for JFM at 5.5. If nobody is interested, I'm going to sell JFM to the Gladiators in 3, 2, 1, and is all yours, Gladiators. JFM as sold to the Gladiators at 5 CS. Pratik bhai, if you can take over for next 20 minutes, I need to have my breakfast and tablet. थोड़ा खा के आता हूँ. Please don't mind. थोड़ा गला सूख रहा है. Manage करो 20 मिनट के लिए. I'll come. 10 minutes give me, I'll come back. Can you manage? Or like I'll continue. Or else I'll wait. Set 2. Pratik bhai, Pratik bhai will come in. Come in. Wait, wait, wait. Second breakfast of the day. I have to take tablets for 4 times. So. अरे भाई मैं इसीलिए पूछा. मैं पहले ही पूछा. 5 लोग के पहले ही पूछा था. मुझे 10 मिनट दे. तुरंत काके मैं यहाँ पे ही रहता. I'll be here only. Just manage. I'll be coming back. ठीक है ना? Hey, what you're doing, Anirudh? This is a family show, man. I'll come back in 10 minutes. So till now, until then, Pratik Bhai will take over this show for 10 minutes. Anant bhai, go on mute. ये नहीं चलेगा फिक्सिंग 11.5 बोल दिया 11.5 ही लेना है Correct. ZD. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಓಕೆನಾ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಲೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ ಹ್ಮ್ ಹಾ ನನಗೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾ ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್ ಹಾ 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 ಹ್ಮ್ 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 ಕರೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಹ್ಮ್ ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ Pratik, bhai, if you want to be a part of your team, you can. If you want to be the part of your team, you can continue. I can carry on from here. You can. Yeah, you just send me the remaining list of players to me. I can take it forward. And thank you so much to Pratik who have been managing the auction so beautifully well. So I see a little bit of a disappointed face. Okay, the current player is Azmatullah Omarzai, and I think I have received an opening bid as well. So any yeah, opening bid at Gladiators for Azmatullah Omarzai. Anybody at 2.5 CS? Anyone now? Anyone at 2.5 CS? Anyone? If nobody, I'm gonna sell Azmatullah Omarzai at the base price of 2.3D at 2.5. 3D at 2.5. 3D at 2.5. Anybody? 3 for Gladiators, 3.5 for the 3Ds, 3.5 for 3Ds. 4 now. 4 now. I'm looking at 4.5. Yes, we got 4.5 from the 3D. 5. I'm looking at 5.5. Can I have 5.5? Yes, you got at 5.5. 6 is the current bid. I'm looking at 6.5 now from 3D. If not, I'm going to sell Azmatullah Omarzai at 6 for the Alpha Gladiators in the 3, 2, and is sold to Alpha Gladiators at 6 years for Azmatullah Omarzai. So the next player coming in from the wheel is Sharfin Rutherford. Sharfin Rutherford. I'm looking at an opening bid of 2 CS for Sharfin Rutherford. Anybody in the house for Sharfin Rutherford? If not, I'm going to keep him in the unsold list in 3, 2, 1, and is unsold. Let me have the next player from the wheel coming in is Rachin Ravindra. Rachina Ravindra is the next player coming out from the wheel, and I'm looking for 2 CS for Rachin Ravindra. In 3, 2, 2 CS is the opening bid. 2 CS is the opening bid. I'm looking at 2.5. Anybody for 2.5? 2.5. No bids. 5, 4, 3, 2.5. No, 3D comes in first at 2.5. So 3 comes in for the TT. 6 CS, I believe, Pratik. Uh, it is for gladiators. Yeah. So I'm resuming at 3 CS for Rachin Ravindra. For the Titans, I'm looking at 3.5. 3.5 for 3D. 3D at 3.5. For no, and Navin, you need to wait because the current bet between the TTs and the 3Ds. Yeah, 4.5 is the current bet for Rachin Ravindra. 4.5. 5 is the current bid. 5 is the current bid. 5.5. 5.5. 6 is the current bid for Achin Ravindra. 6.5. 7.5. Speak, you can speak, Yashwant, no problem. 8. 8.5. 9. If you have your price in your mind, please tell openly. 10, 10.5, something like that. 9.5 is the current bid. 10 is the current bid with the TTs. 10.5. Current bid with the Tactical Titans at 15. Anybody else coming in right now at 15.5? Anybody else coming in at 15.5? 15.5 is the current bid right now. 15.5 is the current bid right now for Rachin Ravindra. Anybody else at 16? Anybody else at 16? If not, I'm gonna sell Rachin Ravindra in 3, 2, 1 and sold for the 3 piece as well. So the next player coming out from the wheel is Cooper Canoli. The next player. Wait. It will be shown after this particular set, or if you want it immediately. Pratik bhai, if you can help, like how many overseas slot left for each and every single team before we take Ravindra for 15.5 for triple Ds. PDs. Okay, hope everybody are clear with the number of overseas slot left for each and every single team. If you're all good, I'll take the bid for Cooper Colony. In 3, 2, 1, and the bid starts right now. If nobody is interested, anybody in the house, anybody in the house for Cooper Cannoli. Cooper Cannoli, nobody, and the player remains unsold. The next player is Kyle Myers. Kyle Myers is the next player from the wheel, and I'm looking at 2CS. I'm looking at 2CS. Anybody? Anybody at 2CS for Kyle Myers? Nobody? Anybody else? Anybody else? Nobody. And the player Kyle Myers is being unsold. The next player from the wheel is Mitch Owen. Mitch Owen. Mitchell Owen. Anybody in the house for Mitch Owen? And I'm asking for a base price of 2CS. 2CS. Anybody at 2CS? 3T comes in straight up at 2CS. 2.5 now. I'm looking at 7 CS for Mitch Owen. 7 CS for Mitch Owen right now. Okay, 6.5 is the current bid for Mitch Owen. Anybody else coming in right now? The current bid with is at 6.5 for the Washington Eagles. For Washington Eagles. Anybody now? Anybody now? Anyone? Nobody. If not, I'm gonna sell Mitch Owen at 6.5 CS in 3, 2, and sold. Yeah. They have been taken by the Eagles. Eagles. Washington Eagles. The next player is Glenn Phillips, man who was ruled out from the Indian Premier League, is now back at MLC. And I'm looking at a base price for 2 CS for Glenn Phillips. Glenn base price Alpha Gladiators for Glenn Phillips. Anybody now? Anybody for Glenn Phillips? Anybody for Glenn Phillips? Anybody for Glenn Phillips? 5, 4, 2 CS, 2.5. 3 is the current bid right now. Anybody else coming in at 3.5 for Glenn Phillips? If not, I'm going to sell Glenn Phillips to the Gladiators in 3, 2, 1, and sold. Gladiators approaching Glenn Phillips at 3 CS. The next player coming in from the wheel is the tall Caribbean Jason Holder. Yeah, 3. Phillips at 3 for Gladiators. And now the current player is Jason Holder. And I'm asking at the opening bid of 2 CS, anybody for Jason Holder? Anybody in the house? I'm looking at all the franchises. Looks like they're not interested. And I'll keep Jason Holder in the unsold list in 3, 2, 1, unsold. Next player from the wheel is that another T20 equity of the decade, Rashid Khan. Rashid Khan. CS 2 CS for TT and the opening bid. Anybody else at 2.5? Anybody else for Rashid Khan for 2.5? 5, 4. MB comes in at 2.5. 3, 3.5, 4. 5 CS for MB, 5.5 now. 6 now. 6.5. 7. 8.5. 10.5 is the current bid for Rashid Khan right now. Rashid Khan at 10.5. 10.5. Anybody coming in or not? If not, I'm gonna sell Rashid Khan at 10.5. 4, 3, 2, and is all your tactical titans at 10.5. So the next player coming out from the wheel is Romario Shepherd. Romario, the big another player, Romario Shepherd, right now at 2 CS. 2 CS right now. Anybody coming in? Rashid for TT at 10.5. Anybody right now for the Romario Shepherd? 3D comes in at base price. Anybody going in? Anybody going in right now? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I can hear you now. 2.5. 3 is current bed with the 3Ds. 3.5. 3.5. 4 CS. 4 CS. They dropped at 4 CS. The current bid at 4 CS. Anybody else right now coming in? Anybody right now coming in for Mario Shepherd at 4.5 CS is the current bid for Mario Shepherd. Anybody coming in at 5? 4, 3, 2, and is all yours Washington Eagles at 4.5. Mario Shepherd for you at 4.5 CS. So the next couple of names in the wheel I see is Tyron Pollard. The big VPN player, Tyron Pollard. Tyron Pollard. And I'm asking at the base price of 2 CS for Tyron Pollard. Anybody in the house for then the CD comes at 2 CS. Straight up for Kyron Pollard. Anybody else at 2.5? If not, I'm gonna move past MB at 2.5. 3 CS 3.5. 5. 5 CS 5.5. 7.5. 8.5 for Kyron Pollard. 8.5 for Kyron Pollard. 8.5 for Kyron Pollard. I'll give you time. I'll give you time. 9 CS. 9 CS. 9 CS. 9.5 is the current bid for the Kyron Pollard, and they are out. And they're out. One final call for all the franchises. If not, I'm gonna sell Kyron Pollard at 9.5 in 4, 3, 2, and 1 is sold for Sun Dynamos at 9.5. The last player coming out from the wheel is Glenn Maxwell. 2 CS for Glenn Maxwell. 2 CS for Glenn Maxwell. 2.5 for MB. 3 CS. 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6 years, 6.5, 7.5, 8, 9. MB are out right now, and I'm looking at 9.5 for Glenn Maxwell. If nobody is interested, I'm gonna directly sell them to the Tactical Titans in 5, 4, 3, 2. Is all yours, Tactical Titans at 9. So the next set consists of both the wicket keepers and the overseas fast bowlers in one set. In this set, I have included both the wicket keepers and as well as the fast bowlers in this particular set. So let's start the bidding war. 5, 4, 3, 2, and the first player from the wheel is Tanveer Sangha. Tanveer Sangha. I am looking at a base price for Tanveer Sangha at 2 CS. Anybody? Anybody at 2 CS? 5, 4, 3, 2, and unsold. I have raised the paddle. I could see a very late. I have seen it very late. But yes, I'm going to give you Tanvir Sangha at 2 CS right now. Anybody else coming in at 2.5? 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold to the Washington Eagles at the base price of 2 CS is Tanvir Sangha. The next player coming in from the wheel is Tim Seifert, wicketkeeper batsman who has been recently featured in the squad of the IPL 2025 champion team RCB. And I'm looking at a base price of 2 CS. 2 CS. 2 CS for Tim Seifert. Base price for 3D, and he represents SFU. Base price at 2 CS. Anybody else coming in at 2.5? 2.5. Anybody else coming in? If not, I'm going to sell anybody now coming in. And I want you guys to switch on your cameras, please. And when you're bidding, I want your not only your voice, but also your paddles to be visible so that I can take your bid. Don't come in the last moment and say, like, I have done it. Okay, and I'm looking for 2.5 CS for Tim Seifert. 2.5 is the current bid. 3 is 3D. 3.5 for ZD. 4 CS for the 3Ds. Open up 4.5. 4.5 is the current bid, what I'm seeing from ZD. What about 3D? I am asking for 5. I'm asking for 5. Bid is going on. Just a minute. I'm looking at 5.5. If Aditya, you are out, you are still in the race. You are still in the race, and I'm looking at 3D at 6 years. You are back in at 6.5, straight up back, straight back. They're out. They're out right now. They are out. And I'm looking at 6.5 right now for Tim Seifert. Sorry, 7, I believe. 7, I believe. 6.5 was with ZD. ZD at 6.5. And are you in at 7 right now? You're not in at 7. Okay, the current bid looks good with ZD at 6.5. At 6 point. Anybody else coming in at 7 for Team Serpent? If not, I'm going to sell Team Serpent in 3, 2, 1, and is sold. The next player, Zen Dynamos. Zen Dynamos. The next player is Kalamasto. Kalamasto. Anybody right now for Kalamstone? Anybody now for Kalamstone? No bids. I'm saying no bids, and the player remains unsold. Yes, the player remains unsold. You can still take him from the later part of unsold list. Guys, we are almost like 1.5 hour in the auction. We just have a couple of more hours. So I will be moving very, very fast from now. And the next bowler, what I'm seeing is Naveen ul Haq. Naveen ul Haq. Naveen ul Haq. Naveen ul Haq. Nobody. 5, 4, 3, 2, unsold. Next player coming in from the auction is Adam Milne. Adam Milne. I'm asking at the base price of 2 Cs. Anybody? 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 Nobody? And Adam Milne remains unsold. Lamb Plunkett. Next player is Lamb Plunkett. Anybody for Lamb Plunkett? 5, 4, 3. 3D comes in at 2 CS for Lamb Plunkett. Anybody at 2.5? 2.5 for Lamb Plunkett. Anybody right now? 5, 4, 3, 2, and is sold to 3D. This price there is the Lamb Plunkett. इसलिए बोलता हूँ इतना सारा डीस मत रखो टीम में. तो if I say something विवाद हो जाएगा. Okay, which was the last player I forgot? This Jason Berendoff. Yeah, sorry, Jason Berendoff at 2 CS. Anybody for Jason Berendoff at 2 CS? 2 CS, please. 2 CS, please. Nobody? Player, player remains unsold. Jason Berendoff is unsold as none of the fantasy teams are interested. And I'm going to keep him in the unsold list. Next player is I don't want to ask for an opening bid. I ask the team and the players if you have a certain price in the money, let's start from there only instead of missing. Titans rise up the paddle straight up for 10 CS. 10 CS for Heinrich Klassen. 10.5 comes in is CD. I think is the current bid right now. 15 is the current bid. 15 is the current bid. Anybody now coming at 15.5? 15.5. 15.5. 16 comes in 3D. 3D comes in at 16. Anybody else? 16.5. 16.5. 17 is the current bid with the 3D. 17 is the current bid with the 3D. 3D at 17. Anybody else coming in right now at 17.5 for 100 Klassen? If not, I'm gonna sell 100 Klassen. Huh? Okay, 17.5 is the current bid. Anybody now? Anybody right now? At 18 CS. 18 CS. 18 CS for Klassen. If not, I'm gonna sell him at 3, 2, 1 final call. Anybody, one final call and sold for Zen Dynamos at 17.5 for Heinrich Lassen. After this, we will be having a looking at the polls as well. The next player is Salam Khalili. Salam Khalili is the next player. I'm looking at the base price of 2 CS for Salam Khalili. For Salam Khalili, anybody at 2 CS? No bids. Okay. Five, four, three, two, and the player remains unsold. Player remains unsold. Can we have a look at the first before we go on to the next set of last 12 players? We still have few more players coming into the set, but let's have a look at the teams for each and every single franchise. So I think Washington Eagles are done with the quota of six foreign slots, if I'm not wrong. Okay, eight foreign slots, no worries. So yeah, everybody are good. Okay, somebody is asking you to wait, Pratik. Wait, can you reshare for the last 15 seconds? Last 15 seconds. Okay. I think there is certain changes. I believe Pratik, if you can open it and change, make the change, it will be good for 100 CS. 100 CS. Let me call upon the remaining set of first remaining with each and every single team. We are remaining first at 49 point, sorry, 50.5, and we have 3D, sorry, ZD at 53, DD at 64.5, MB we have at 66, the Alpha Gladiators at 60, and the Titans at 64.5. Both the 3D and TT remaining with 64.5, and the high price remaining is with multiple boys at 66 CS. So let's get straight into the action for the next. The next player from the bag is Devon Conway. Devon Conway at 2 CS. 2 CS. 2 CS for Devon Conway. Anybody? Anybody for Devon Conway? Anybody for Devon Conway? 2 CS comes in from TT for Devon Conway. Anybody at 2.5? Anybody at 2.5? 5, 4, 2 point with 3 CS right now. 3.5, 3.5, 4 CS, 4.5, 5, 5 CS. Anybody at 5.5 for Devon? No, no, you are with 5. You are with right now. I'm asking 5.5. I'm asking 5.5. If anybody is ready at 5.5, let me know. For Devon Conway. Anybody for Devon Conway at 5.5? Guys, I'm like, if nobody is bidding, like, I want you guys to be on mute and keep your cameras open. Okay. Currently, current currently the bid with the TT at 5 CS, 5 5.5 with uh MB, 5.5 with the MB, 5.5 with the MB, 5.5 with the MB. They're out. They're out. Let me ask for any other teams are coming in right now at 6 years. One five. You're coming back at 6, or like you're saying me. Maestro, just I want a clarity. Sorry, my network is so okay. The next bid I got is at 6.5. 6.5. Let's make it fast, guys. Let's make it fast. 5, 4, 3, 2, and the player is sold to MB at 6.5 CS. Pratik bhai, if you're still there, yeah. So last bid I heard for Devon Conway was at 6.5, and I sold for the MB at 6.5 for Devon Conway. Now, let me get into the set. I have a remaining few more players. Sagar is in. Sagar is in. The next player is Fazalak Faruqi. Fazalak Faruqi is the next player into the auction, and I'm asking for a base price of 2 CS. Anybody in the house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody interested for Fazalak Faruqi? If not, I'm going to keep him in the unsold list. 5, 4, 3, 2, and unsold. Next player from the back of wheel is Heinrich Nokia. Heinrich Nokia is the next player coming in now from the wheel, and I'm asking for 2 CS for Heinrich Nokia. Heinrich Nokia, I'm asking for 2 CS. Nobody? Nobody? Unsold right now. The next player coming in from the wheel is Obeid Kev. Obeid McCoy. Obeid McCoy. Anybody now? I'm looking at the entire hall. 5, 4, 3, 2, unsold. The next player coming in from the wheel is QDK, Quinton Decock. Quinton Decock. Quinton Decock, 2 CS for Quinton Decock. Anybody at 2.5? Let me have the fast-paced auction from now on, guys. I'm looking for 2.5. 2.5. Anybody? I have seen Denver going up, and they came in at 2.5. Denver, the management. Yes, 3CS is the bid right now. Anybody at 3.5? Yes, they are back at 3.5. 4 CS, 4 CS, 4.5, 5 CS, 5.5. Anybody at 6 CS right now? Anybody coming in? Sorry, guys, there is a 6 CS. I heard it from Tactical Titans at 6. 6.5 is the current bid right now with the DDD at 6.5. DDD at 6.5, and the next bid is at 7 now. The next bid is at 7. Anybody now at 7.5 for QDK? You're in at 7.5, Mr. 3D? Yes, you're in at 7.5. I'm looking at 8. They are out at 7.5. They are out at 7.5. 3D has a bid right now at 7.5. Anybody coming in for QDK at the price of 8 CS? If not, I'm gonna sell QDK in 5, 4, 3, 2, and is all yours. 3D QDK sold at 7.5. So the next player coming in from the wheel is Xavier Bracelet. Xavier Bracelet is the next player coming in right now, and I'm looking at the base price of 2 CS for Xavier Bracelet. Xavier Bracelet. Xavier Bracelet. No bids whatsoever. No bids and is unsold. The next player coming in is Andre Fletcher. Andre Fletcher. Andre Fletcher. Asking for a base price of 2 CS. Base price of 2 CS. Nobody interested whatsoever. And I'm keeping him in the unsold list. Okay, so the next player coming in. Come on. Ouch. From the wheel is Lucky Ferguson. Lucky Ferguson. Anybody for Lucky Ferguson at 2 If not, I'll keep the wheel open for you guys to move forward for the next player. 5, 4, 3. Lucky Ferguson at base price for 2 CS. Anybody now coming in? Anybody now coming in at 2.5 CS? 2.5 CS for 3.5 with the bid where 4 is the current bid for 4.5 for Lucky. 5 for Lucky right now. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. Can I take that bid? Yes or no? So you have dropped. Okay. I'm looking at for Lockie Ferguson. One more round. One more round across the hall for Lockie Ferguson. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and he sold to the Titans at 5 CS. 5 CS. So the next player coming in from the wheel is Ben Sears. Ben Sears is the next player coming in for the wheel. Anybody for Ben Sears? Anybody for Ben Sears? 5, 4, 3, 2, and unsold. Ben Sears will be unsold in this particular round. Will be coming back in the next round if you guys want it. The man of the Indian Premier League, the highest wicket taker in last highest sorry for the IPL, Noor Ahmed. Noor Ahmed. If you guys have set price, you can start with the set price for Noor Ahmed alone. Anybody right now for Noor Ahmed? 2 CS is the best price. 2 CS, 3 CS is right up there for Triple D at 3 CS. 6.5 he told you. Anybody now coming? Sure. Sure. Aditya Bhai, Pratik Bhai saying something to you. Okay. Current bid at 11 CS. Sorry, 10.5, I believe. 10.5 is the current bid. 11 CS. 11.12 CS for Noor Ahmed. Two of the tactical warriors. The battle is on. Mahesh and Aditya going in strong for Noor Ahmed. Current bid at 13.5, I believe, and I'm looking for 14 CS. 14 CS for Noor Ahmed. Straight up 15 CS. $15.5. Anybody now coming in at 16 CS? Anybody now comes in at 16 CS? One final call. Anybody? Sorry. I couldn't see the network glitch. 15.5. I'm looking for a bid of 16. Sorry, I can't see your images, guys, due to some network issues. So I want you to open up your bets and your voice. So, Eagles, are you coming in at 16? Eagles, are you coming in at 16? Yes, no. Yes, no. I can't hear you. I can't see you. No. It was with the Zen Dynamos. I couldn't hear you, so I kept it with the Zen Dynamos at 15.5. So now you guys have come in at 16. Yeah, 16 with them. Okay, 16 with the Eagles. I'm looking at 16.5. I'm looking at 16.5. Guys, there is a network issue, so kindly bear with me for like 5-10 minutes. So everything will be sorted out. So till then, the current bid with the Eagles at 16 CS, and if no other bids coming in, I'm gonna sell Noor Ahmed in 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold to you Eagles at 16 CS. As I saw everybody was on mute and I couldn't hear anyone talking as well. Okay, so let's get into the action for the last four names in the wheel. The Kiwi fast bowler, Trent Bolt. Okay, Gladiators come in at 2 CS for Trent Bolt. 2.5 with Zen Dynamos. 2.5 with 3 CS. 3.5. 4 CS. With you for the Gladiators, I'm looking at 4.5. I'm looking for 4.5. 4.5 with the Zen Dynamos. 5 CS with the Gladiators. 5 with the Gladiators. 5 with the Gladiators. Sorry, 5.5 Dynamos? Yeah, they are at 5.5. They are at 5.5. 6 years for Trent Bolt. 6 years for Trent Bolt right now. 6 years for Trent Bolt. 6.5. 6.5 is the. I'm calling bid for Trent Bolt with 7 CS for Trent Bolt right now. 7 CS for Trent Bolt. 7 CS for Trent Bolt. 7.5. Anybody else coming in right now? Sorry? I heard 8.5. Anybody at 8.5? 8? Who is there at 8? Okay, Aditya, you are there at 8, I believe. Nagraj at 8. Okay, cool. I heard 8 CS with the Gladiators for Trent Bolt. I'm looking at 8.5. If nobody comes in, I'm going to sell 8.5. Started with wait. You have to wait. You have to wait. You have to have the cool. I don't know what happened to you after Anirudh joined your team. So relax. Time comes to you, and then you please speak. Okay. Nagraj Pro, the 9. Okay. 9 CS right now. I'm looking at 9.5 for Trent Bolt. 9.5. Yes. 10. 10.5. The bid is against you, Gladiators. The bid is against you, Gladiators. The bid is against you. I'm looking at 10.5. If you're out, you can signal it. I'll ask the other members in the team so that we can continue this particular set of auction. 10.5 comes in the Titans. Titans come 11 again back with the Gladiators now. Gladiators are back in at 11. Gladiators are back in at 11. Gladiators are back at 11. There is a network glitch. There is a network glitch. If somebody wants to come in right now for 11.5 or Trend Bolt, you can still come in right now. I heard a voice from Gladiators, I believe. I heard a voice, Gladiators, with it's with you at 11, I believe, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, it is with you at 11 CS, and I'm looking at 11.5 for the Trent Bolt in 5, 4, 3, 2. Nobody interested? One final call? Are you sure? Are you sure? If not, I'm gonna sell Trent Bolt in 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold to uh, Alpha Gladiators at 11 CS. 11 CS. The next player, I'm sure he might actually rock today. And he actually loves these conditions playing in United States, very close to the Caribbean islands, and he is Mr. Nicky Puran. Can I ask for an opening bid of 10 CS for Nicky P, or should I start with the base price of 2 CS? What do you guys say? A fast-paced auction or come from the base price for Nicky P? 5 base price at 2 CS for MB. MB at 2 CS for Nicky P. Anybody now? Anybody now for Nicholas Puran? 5, 4, 2.5. You have to unmute, by. I can't hear you. 2.5. 6 years for Nicky P. 6.5. 8.5 is the current bid. 8.5 is the current bid right now. 9 years with the first. Over 1 second. Huh? 15.5. No, I'm just kidding. Current bid with the Zen Dynamos for Nicholas Puran at 20 CS. Sorry, 17 CS. 17 CS. 17 CS. They comes Tactical Titans at 17.5 for Nikki P. Anybody now at 18 CS? Anybody now at 18 CS? Zen Dynamos. I'm looking at you. The bid is at 18. 18.5. Anybody now at 19 CS for Nicholas Puran? Anybody now for Nikki P? 19 CS. They came back at 19 CS. 19.5. 19.5. 19.5. 20 CS for Nikki P. 20 CS for Nikki. 20.5 for Nikki P. The highest selling player in the auction right now. He has crossed the 20 CS mark now at 20.5 CS with the Tactical Titans. And I'm looking at 21 CS for Nikki P. Maru, shall I hit 5, 4, 21, 21 with the Dynamos? 2. No. Nagraj bhai, you need to wait. It is between Zen Dynamos and Tactical Titans. Even I have asked Mr. also to wait. So once they're done, you can come back. Okay. So the current bid at 21, right? 21.5. And I'm looking at 22. Anybody at 22? Anybody at 20? Okay. 22. Next I came in with Alpha Gladiators at 22 CS. And I'm also looking at 3D as because they're making their final calculations to bid for the player. Let me also take a couple of calls. Yes, they are in at 22.5. They are in at 22.5. 23 now. 23. 23. Can we break the record of what we had been doing for the mock auction and the fantasy auction for the Indian Premier League. Can the record of Abhishek Sharma be broken? Or can the record of Virat Kohli be broken here for by 23.5, 24? Yeah, current bid at 25 now. Nagara, Mahesh Bhai looking like he is waiting for additional bids to come in. It's waiting for additional bids to come in. But the current bid is almost the quarter CS. The bid it is with the Tactical Titans with 25 CS, 25.5. Ladies and gentlemen, we have crossed the budget and the limit of highest selling a player in our entire fantasy auction as well as the mock auction. 30 CS record has been touched, and it's by Mr. Nicky P. And I'm looking at 31. From now on, the bids will start increasing by 1 CS straight up 1 CS for the player. I'm looking at 31 right now. I'm looking at 31. You have to manage your budget. Okay. To have a fair war, I'll have like zero point 0.5 CS only. I was just kidding. Because franchises are ready to spend big for the players. So I was like, okay. Anyways, we are only giving credits to the players. We're not giving anything. Okay. So I'm looking at 35, sorry, 30.5 CS. 30.5 CS. With the Tactical Titans. With the Tactical Titans. 5, 4, 3, 2, and is sold to the Titans at 30 CS. Nicky P. Hey, where was this guy hiding? 3D? The last two players. What you're saying? No manipulating auctioneer. What I'm manipulating? Sometimes I get confused. Andre Berger. Next player is Andre Berger. Andre Berger. I'm looking at 2 CS. I'm looking at 2 CS for Andre Berger. Andre Berger, 2 CS. No bets, and the player remains unsold. The last player in our set is Mr. Harris Rauf. Harris Rauf, the fast bowler. Nobody is interested and nobody is going to take Harris Rauf. We are just moving away, swiping away. And okay, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in another 8 minutes for the last four sets, and it will be conducted by Sagar exactly at 1:50 p.m. Till then, we will keep you podcasting or the telecasting the remaining purse left for each and every single team. And it's over to you, Sagar, to carry on and live it. So let's put the list of unsold players for the teams so that like they can actually come back and guess what? And after this, we will be remaining with one particular hour. So we will be extending for another 30 minutes. The next one. Hmm? Ouch. No, nine, nine, nine. Okay. So what we will be doing is like from the last 1 hour will be for a fast-paced auction wherein you can give a set of players whom you want. From 150 to 250, it will be a time for each and every single franchises to go very fast, and it will be continued by Sagar for the next two sets, and we will be coming back for the next two sets. And the next two sets is all from 1 CS. From 1 CS to 2 CS, the price will be increasing by 0.25 so on. Okay, so 1.25 to 2, it will be all 1.25, and from 2 it will be going on for 2.5, like that. That means zero point 0.5 credits will be increased for each and every single player. So I have also given the Sagar what exactly you have to do. So in next 5 minutes we will be coming back very soon. Don't go anywhere. You can come back in last 5 minutes. Let this be here only, so that the teams can actually see what exactly they can strategize and fill a slot of a minimum of 15 players. So we'll be back live action in another 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take 15, 15, 14, 14 players. Pratik, bhai, did we change it again? Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so you can take a small 5 minute break and then come back as early as possible so that you can continue with your auction. Saga? So it could be, it is streaming live almost like 2 hours 36 minutes right now. Abhi. Ah, ah, ah. Sorry.
Well, a short bidding war for Mohammad Mohsin. Let's see who's the next player up on the auction table. And it is Zia ul Haq. Zia ul Haq is the next player we have on the auction table, another known face in the global leagues as well.
Best price Deccan.
Deccan at 1 CS for Zia ul Haq. Next bid at 1.25. Any bids inside the room for Zia ul Haq at 1.25? Looking at the auction room, so looks like we have no bids for Zia ul Haq and selling him for 1
1.5.
Okay, so 1.5 is the direct bid from Manjumal Boys. Next bid at 1.75. 1.75 say Deccan. Next bid at 2 for Zia ul Haq.
2.
2 say Manjumal Boys. 2.5 is it? 2.5 from Deccan now.
2.75.
The next bid is at 3 Manjumal Boys. So 3 CS is what I take for Zia
3.
ul Haq. 3.5 is the next bid now. Looking at you, Deccan.
He's from Afghanistan, right?
Yeah, yes. Deccan, are we in at 3 CS? Deccan, I am looking at you, or any other teams who want. Okay, Deccan are out. So now 2.5 with the Manjumal Boys for Zia ul Haq. Any more bids coming in for Zia at 3 CS?
3 gladiators.
Gladiators at 3 CS. 3.5 is the next bid.
3.5.
3.5 say Manjumal Boys. 4 with the Gladiators.
4.5.
4.5
Five.
Manjumal Boys. 5 with the Gladiators.
5.5.
5.5 with Manjumal Boys and 6 with the Gladiators. 6.5 is the next bid. Looking at you, Manjumal Boys. Okay, you're asking for a second. So let's see.
Drop.
Okay, it is dropped. Yes, Mahesh Bhai, you're placing your bid.
Like, no. I am writing this one. So at last, tell the price and team name clearly. Okay.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so the current player is Zia ul Haq at 6 CS with the Gladiators. Looking at 6.5 CS for the next bid. Looks like we have no more bids. So the player Zia ul Haq would be sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Zia ul Haq is sold to the Gladiators at 6 CS, and congratulations. Now, who's the next player on our auction table? Next player we have is Josh Tromp. Josh Tromp is the next player we have on our auction table. Any interest for Josh? Any interest for Josh Tromp on our auction table starting at base price of 1 CS? Any interest for Josh? If no more interest, okay, Deccan are coming in at 1 CS for Josh. Any bids for Josh? 1.25 say the Zen Dynamos for Josh. Next bid at 1.5. 1.5 say Deccan. 1.75 is the next bid. Any interest? 1.75 say Zen Dynamos. Next bid at 2. Next bid is at 2 CS. Any interests inside the auction room for Josh Tromp? Currently at 1.75 with the Zen Dynamos.
2 Deccan.
Okay, 2 CS Deccan come in. I think there was a network error, so they are back at 2 CS for Josh Tromp. 2.5 is the next bid. Zen Dynamos, are you in? Yes, Zen Dynamos are in at 2.5. 3 CS is the next bid. 3 CS say Deccan. 3.5 with Zen Dynamos. 4 say Deccan. 4.5 is the next bid, and Zen Dynamos, are you in for the next bid? Yes, they say 4.5 with Zen Dynamos. 5 CS is the next bid. 5 CS say Deccan. 5.5 say Zen Dynamos. 6 CS for Josh Tromp say Deccan. 6.5 is the next bid. Looking at you, Zen Dynamos. And your bid would be at 6.5. Currently at 6 CS with the Deccan. Do do we have any more bids for Josh Tromp at 6.5 CS? 6.5 says Zen Dynamos. 7 CS would be the next bid for Josh Tromp. Deccan, are you in? At 7 CS for Josh Tromp. Yes, they say 7 CS for Josh Tromp. It is with Deccan. Next bid at 7.5. Zen Dynamos, are you in? Zen Dynamos say they are out. So Josh Tromp currently at 7 CS with Deccan, Denver Deadshot. And any more interest do we have for Josh? If not, then we would be selling Josh to the Deccan in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Josh Tromp is sold to Deccan Denver Deadshot at 7 CS. Congratulations. And the next player in the wheel of names would be, let's see who makes it to our auction table next. And it is Ali Khan. Ali Khan, a well-known face in the US cricket circuit. And now he's on our auction table, starting the bid at 1 CS. Yes, Josh Tromp at 7 CS to Deccan. Current player is Ali Khan at 1 CS, and Zen Dynamos are straight away in at 1 CS. 1 CS for Ali Khan. Next bid at 1.25. 1.25 looks like we do not have any bids as of now, and Ali Khan currently at 1 CS with
1.25.
1.25 says Zen Dynamos. Manjumal Boys. 1.25 with the Manjumal Boys. 1.5 says Zen Dynamos. Next bid at 1.75.
1.75.
1.75 say the Manjumal Boys. Next bid at 2. Zen Dynamos say 2 CS.
2.5.
2.5 is the next bid. 2.5 with Manjumal Boys. 3 is the next bid now. Are we in for 3 CS Zen Dynamos? Yes, they say 3 CS for Ali Khan. 3.5 is the next bid. Zen Dynamos, are you in? Manjumal Boys, are you in?
Current bid by?
Current bid at 3 CS with the Zen Dynamos. Next bid. Yes, okay. Next bid at 3.5 CS. The player we have is Ali Khan, a well-known face in the global leagues. He's played in the IPL. He's played in different leagues as well.
3.5.
3.5 say Manjumal Boys. Zen Dynamos, are we looking at 4 CS? Yes, say Zen Dynamos, and they have Ali Khan at 4. 4.5. 4.5 say Manjumal Boys. 5 CS, are we looking at it? Zen Dynamos. Are we looking at the next bid at 4.5? Yes, Zen Dynamos say 4.5. 5. Are we coming in Manjumal Boys?
5.
5 say Manjumal Boys. 5.5, are we looking at it? Zen Dynamos. Yes, the current player is Ali Khan. 5 CS with the Manjumal Boys, and looking at the next bid at 5.5. Zen Dynamos, are you in? Yes, they say 5.5, and Manjumal Boys have signaled that they are out of the bidding race. So 5.5 with the Zen Dynamos, and the next bid would be at 6 CS. If we do not have any more interest, then Ali Khan would be sold to Zen Dynamos at 5.5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Ali Khan is sold to Zen Dynamos at 5.5 CS. Congratulations. Who would be the next name in the auction table for us? And the next name that we have is Cameron Gannon. Cameron Gannon is the next player that we have on our auction table. We are starting off at 1 CS. 1 CS for Cameron. Any team coming in at 1 CS? Looks like we have no interest as such for Cameron.
20
cross
base price.
Okay, Manjumal boys coming in at 1 CS for Cameron Gannon.
3 cross Deccan.
3
3
crores
points.
say Deccan, 3.5 say Manjumal boys for Cameron.
Four.
Manjumal boys
guys.
at 3.5.
Looks like Andrew Tate has commented on our video.
Okay, so some comments also coming in, but currently we are at 3.5 with the Manjumal boys, looking at 4 CS for Cameron Gannon. Deccan, are you coming in for the bid at 4 CS or any
Yeah,
other
sir.
teams? Okay, Deccan is coming in at 4 CS for
4.5.
Cameron. 4.5 say Manjumal boys.
5.
5 say Deccan.
5.5.
5.5 with the Manjumal boys. Are we in for 6 CS? 6, are you coming in, Deccan?
Yeah, 6.
6.5.
6 CS say Deccan and 6.5 say Manjumal boys. 6.5 currently with the Manjumal boys. 7 say Deccan.
7.5.
7.5 with the Manjumal boys. Are we in for 8 CS now? Deccan, are you in at 8 CS? 8 CS say Deccan and 8.5 is the next bid. Manjumal boys looking at you at 8.5. Are
One
you
second.
coming in? Yes, Manjumal boys have
8.5.
asked for. Yes, they are coming in at 8.5. Next bid at 9 for Cameron Gannon. We have the next bid at 9 CS for Cameron. Currently with the Manjumal boys at 8.5.
8.5.
9.
No, wait, 1 second. The bid was at 8.5, so Deccan, you have it at 9. Yes,
9.
Deccan 9. Deccan have it at 9 CS. 9.5.
8.5.
9.5 with the Manjumal boys.
Drop.
Okay, Deccan have come out of the bidding race. 9.5 with the Manjumal boys. Any more bids coming in for Cameron, and the next bid would be at 10 CS. Any more bids coming in? If not, then Cameron Gannon would be sold to Manjumal boys for 9.5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Manjumal boys have got Cameron Gannon for 9.5 CS. Congratulations. A very slowish bidding war we had for Cameron. Let's see if the next player could attract the buyers as well. Who would be the next player on the wheel of names? And it is Hassan Khan. Hassan Khan is the next player on the auction table, starting at 1 CS. Any bids coming in for Hassan? The base price is 1 CS. Any bids coming in for Hassan? If we do not have any bids,
Base price
then
Deccan Denver.
okay, Deccan are coming in at 1 CS for the base price.
1.25 MD.
1.25.
1.25 is what I heard from Manjumal boys first. So 1.25 with Manjumal boys. Looking at you, Deccan, and 1.5 say Deccan. 1.75 is the next bid.
1.75 MD.
1.75 with the Manjumal boys for Hassan Khan.
2.
2 say Deccan.
2.5.
2.5 is the next bid. 2.5 say Manjumal boys.
3.
3 say Deccan. Okay, they have raised the bid by 1 CS. 3 say Deccan. 3.5.
3.5.
3.5 say Manjumal boys.
Out for now.
Out. Okay, Deccan say they are out as of now. And 3.5 is for Hassan Khan, and he's currently with the Manjumal boys.
4.
Titans come in at 4 CS. 4.5 is it from Manjumal boys? Are we looking at 4.5? Currently at 4 CS with the Tactical Titans. Next bid would be coming in at 4.5 CS. Manjumal boys looking at you.
Drop.
Okay, they have dropped. Manjumal boys have come out of the bidding race. And 4 CS it is with Tactical Titans.
4.5, please.
4.5. I saw Deccan raising their hands for 4.5 for Hassan Khan first.
5.
So Hassan Khan and 5 with the Tactical Titans now for Hassan Khan. Do we have any more bids for Hassan Khan? The next bid would be at 5.5. Any more
5.5.
bids? 5.5, say Deccan. Next bid at 6. Looking at you, Tactical Titans. Are you in for 6 CS for Hassan Khan?
5 seconds.
Okay. Mahesh Bhai asking for a few seconds. Hassan Khan is the player we have currently on our auction table. 5.5 CS. It is with the Deccan. Next bid at 6 CS. Look around in the auction room.
6.
Yes, Mahesh Bhai says 6 CS for Hassan Khan.
6.5.
6.5 say Deccan.
7.
7 say Tactical Titans. Are we at 7.5 Deccan? 7.5 say Deccan. 8 would be the next bid for Tactical Titans if they are in.
7.5.
No, you would 7.5 is with the Deccan, so for you it would be 8.
8.
8 say Tactical Titans. 8.5. Are we
8.5.
8.5 for Deccan? 8.5 it is with the Deccan. Are we looking at 9 CS?
9.
9 CS say Tactical Titans. 9.5 is the next bid. Deccan, are you in?
Yes.
Yes, 9.5 Deccan are in. Next bid at 10 CS. Currently at
10
9.5.
CS.
10 CS say Tactical Titans. So the next bid at 10.5.
10.5.
10.5 say Deccan. And next at 11. Are we in for 11 Tactical Titans?
11.
11 CS say Tactical Titans for Hassan Khan.
11.5.
11.5 with the Deccan now. Hassan Khan attracting, giving in a bidding war here between Deccan and Tactical Titans, currently at 11.5 CS with Deccan. Next bid at 12.
Drop.
Okay, Tactical Titans have come out of the bidding race. Hassan Khan is currently with the Deccan Denver Deadshot at 11.5 CS. If no more bids, then we will be selling Hassan Khan at 11.5 CS to Deccan in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Hassan Khan is sold to Deccan at 11.5 CS. Congratulations. So Hassan Khan attracted a bidding war. Let's look at who would be the next player and if he could attract a similar bidding war as well. Okay, so the next player we have is the man from Oracle, Saurabh Netravalkar, the man who won the match and impressed everyone in the T20 World Cup. 1 CS is the bid. Gladiators are straight up at 2 CS. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, Gladiators are starting at 2 CS for Saurabh Netravalkar. Next bid at 2.5. Am I looking at 2.5 from any of the teams?
3.5 dead shot.
3.5 dead shot have raised the bid at 3.5 straight up. Next bid at 4 CS.
5.
Okay, 5 CS say the Gladiators. Well, we have a raise of bids for this IT turned cricketer Saurabh Netravalkar. Currently at 5 CS for with the Gladiators, and next bid at 5.5. Looking at you, Deccan, and all the other teams, 5.5 is the next bid.
5.5.
5.5 say Deccan.
6.5.
6.5 Gladiators. 6.5 it is with the Gladiators. Next bid at 7 CS for Saurabh Netravalkar. Any more bids coming in for Saurabh? Next bid would be at 7 CS. Looking at
7 MB.
MB coming in at 7 CS.
8.
Gladiators are raising the bid by 1 CS, and it is with them at 8 CS currently. Next bid coming in at 8.5 CS. Any bids in the auction room? Gladiators holding pretty stiff, while other teams are coming in parts. Okay, Washington Eagles are in now at 8.5 CS. Looking at
10.
you, Gladiators. Okay, Gladiators have raised the bid to 10 CS now. Washington say they are out. Do we have? Okay, Washington are back at 10.5 CS. Looking at you, Gladiators.
12.
12 say the Gladiators. Gladiators holding pretty stiff to Saurabh and other teams. Looking at other teams now. Next bid at 12.5. Anyone coming in at 12.5 for Saurabh Netravalkar? 12.5 says Zen Dynamos. Looking at you, Gladiators. Okay,
Out.
Gladiators are out after being in the auction for a pretty long time for Saurabh. Gladiators say they are out. So Zen Dynamos have Saurabh at 12.5 currently. Any more bids inside the auction room? I am looking at the auction room now. Any more bids coming in? If not, then Saurabh would be sold to Zen Dynamos in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Saurabh is sold to Zen Dynamos at 12.5 CS. Congratulations to Zen Dynamos. Well, we are having good auction wars here on our auction table. Hopefully this continues for the upcoming players as well. Now the next player that we have is Sanjay Krishnamurthy. Sanjay Krishnamurthy is the next player on our auction table.
Best price.
He will be starting at 1 CS.
1 CS.
And 1 CS say the Tactical Titans for Sanjay Krishnamurthy.
1.25.
1.25 say Washington Eagles.
1.5.
1.5 with the Titans. 1.75 is the next bid. 1.75 Eagles come in at 1.75. 2 say the Titans. Next bid at 2.5.
2.5 for Washington Eagles.
2.5 Eagles are in. 3 would be the next bid. Titans looking
3.
at you. 3 say Tactical Titans.
3.5.
3.5 say Washington Eagles. 4 it is from the Tactical Titans.
4.5 for Washington Eagles.
4.5 with the Eagles.
5.
5 say Tactical Titans. Sanjay Krishnamurthy attracting a bidding war here. Next bid at 5.5 looking at you, Eagles. Are we in for the next bid? Okay, Eagles asking for a couple of seconds now. 5.5 would be the next bid for Sanjay Krishnamurti. He is currently with the Tactical Titans at 5 CS.
5.5.
5.5 say Washington Eagles.
6.
6 say the Tactical Titans.
6.5.
6.5 it is with the Eagles.
7.
7 say the Tactical Titans. Sanjay Krishnamurti is the player currently at 7 CS with the Tactical Titans. Washington Eagles, are you out? Is that what you signaled?
Okay, fine. 7.5.
7.5. Eagles are back in at 7.5.
8.
8 say the Tactical Titans. 8.5 is the next bid. Looking at you, Eagles, and the auction table as well. Any other teams who would want to come in at 8.5? Currently at 8 CS with the Tactical Titans for Sanjay Krishnamurti.
8.5 Deccan.
8.5 Deccan are in for the bidding war at 8.5. Next bid at 9 CS.
9.
9 CS say Tactical Titans. Next bid at 9.5. Looking at you, Deccan, and the auction table.
9.5.
9.5 say Deccan. Next bid at 10 CS. Looking at you, Titans, for 10 CS.
10.
10 CS for Sanjay Krishnamurti from Tactical Titans. Deccan, are you in at 10.5?
10.5.
10.5 say Deccan. Next bid at 11. Okay, Titans have dropped after holding on to Krishnamurti for a long time. Now, currently, it is at 10.5 CS for Sanjay Krishnamurti, and he is with Deccan Denver dead short. Any more bids for Sanjay in the auction room, and your next bid would be at 11 CS. If no more bids, then Sanjay Krishnamurti would be sold to Deccan at 10.5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Sanjay is sold to Deccan at 10.5 CS. Congratulations. So the next player that we have on our auction table is Carmi Leroux. Carmi Leroux is the next player on our auction table. 1 CS is the price that we would be starting in for Carmi. Any bids coming in
Opening bid.
for Carmi?
MB.
MB coming in at base price for Carmi at 1 CS. 1 CS currently with the Manjumal boys for Carmi Leroux. Next bid at 1.25. Any more bids coming in the auction
1.25.
room? 1.25 say the Tactical Titans.
1.5.
1.5 MB are back. 1.75 would be the next bid.
1.75.
1.75 say Tactical Titans, and 2 it is with the Manjumal boys. Next bid at 2.5. 2.5 say Tactical Titans, and 3 it is with the Manjumal boys.
Drop.
Okay, so Tactical Titans have dropped, and the bid is at 3 CS for Carmi Leroux with the Manjumal boys. Any more bids we have inside the room for Carmi?
3.5.
Gladiator.
3. Okay, I heard it from Washington first at 3.5. Next bid would be at 4. Gladiators or MB are you in at 4 CS?
4.
4, I heard it from Gladiators first, so he is at 4 CS from the Gladiators. With the Gladiators at 4 CS is Carmi Leroux. Washington
4.5.
are out. 4.5 with Manjumal boys. 5 is the next
5.
bid. 5 say Gladiators for Carmi.
Wait a second, bro.
Yes, okay, giving you a few seconds. Current player is Carmi Leroux at 5 CS, and he is with the Gladiators. Next bid coming in would be at 5.5 CS. Do we have the next bid coming in for Carmi? Looking at Manjumal boys as of now, as they've asked for a couple of seconds.
God.
Your voice wasn't clear. Are you bidding for it?
Drop, bro, drop.
Drop. Okay, so Manjumal boys have dropped. They have dropped from the bidding war. So 5 CS it is with Carmi Leru with the Gladiators. If no more bids in the auction table for Carmi, I would be selling it to the Gladiators in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Carmi Leru is sold to the Gladiators at 5 CS. Congratulations to the Gladiators. And the next player that we have on our auction table is it that expected name that everyone wants in their team? Yes, it is obviously one of them, another IT professional who's also a cricketer, Nostosh Kenjige. This person had also impressed everyone with his performances in the T20 World Cup in 2024.
1 CS.
1 CS with the Tactical Titans for Nostosh Kenjige.
1.25 MB.
1.25 for Nostosh from Manjumal Boys.
1.5.
1.5 for Nostosh from Tactical
1.75.
Titans. 1.75 is what Manjumal Boys say.
2.
2 CS with
2.
the Tactical Titans.
2.5.
2.5 is the next bid, and Manjumal Boys are in. So Nostosh at 2.5.
2.75.
3.
Is the next bid for Tactical Titans. So 3 it is with Tactical Titans, and 3.5 with Manjumal Boys.
3.5. Then I think
4
4.
it is. 4, yes, 4. 4 with the Tactical Titans now for Nostosh Kenjige.
1 second,
4.5.
Sagar boy.
Yes. Current player is Nostosh Kenjige, the spinner from USA. Currently, he is with Tactical Titans at 4 CS. Next bid would be at 4.5 CS. And looking at Manjumal Boys, as they've asked for a couple
1
of
second.
seconds, and the auction table as well. Any more bids coming in?
4.5.
4.5, Manjumal Boys are back. 5 CS would be the next bid. Tactical Titans, are you in for Nostosh at 5 CS? Wait,
5.
5 say Tactical Titans. 5.5 is the next bid.
Drop, bro, drop.
Drop. Okay, Manjumal Boys have dropped. So looking at the auction table, any more interest for Nostosh Kenjige? If no more bids, then Nostosh would be sold to Tactical Titans for 5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and
No problem,
okay,
sir.
we have Zen Dynamos coming in for Nostosh at 5.5. Next bid
Drop.
at 6. Okay, Tactical Titans have dropped. So Nostosh is currently with the Zen Dynamos at 5.5 CS. Any more bids coming in for Nostosh? If not, he would be sold to Zen Dynamos at 5.5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nostosh is sold to Zen Dynamos at 5.5 CS. Congratulations. So the next name in Wheel of Fortune is Brody Cooch. Brody Cooch is the next name we have on our auction table. We will be starting at 1 CS. Any interest for Brody at 1 CS?
Putting bid.
Manjumal Boys, are you in for the bid?
Yes.
Okay, 1 CS, say Manjumal Boys for Brody Cooch. Next bid would be coming in at 1.25. Zen Dynamos, say 1.25. Next bid at 1.5.
1.5.
1.5, say Manjumal Boys, and 1.75 from Zen Dynamos for Brody Cooch.
2.
2 say Manjumal Boys, 2.5 is the next bid, and Zen Dynamos are in for it. 2.5 with Zen Dynamos.
3.
Okay, 3 it is from Manjumal Boys. 3.5 would be the next bid. 3.3 it is with the Zen Dynamos.
4.
4 say Manjumal Boys now. 4.5 would be the next bid, currently at 4 CS with Manjumal Boys. Zen Dynamos are out. So Brody Cooch currently at 4 CS. If no more bids, then I would be selling him to the Manjumal Boys at 4 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Brody Cooch is sold to Manjumal Boys at 4 CS. Congratulations. And last 3 names we have for this particular set. Who would it be? The next player on our auction table, and it is Yasir Mohammed. Yasir Mohammed is the next player on our auction table. So at 1 CS for Yasir Mohammed, I am looking for bidders at 1 CS. Looks like we do not have any bids for Yasir Mohammed. Deccan, are you in at 1 CS?
Yes, best price.
Yes, Deccan are in at 1 CS for Yasir Mohammed.
1.25 MB.
1.25 say the Manjumal Boys.
1.5.
1.5 with Deccan.
1.25. See, it's 1.75.
1.75 say Manjumal Boys.
2.
2 say Deccan. Next bid at
2.5.
2.5. 2.5 say Manjumal Boys for Yasir Mohammed.
3.
3 with the Deccan.
3.5.
3.5 with Manjumal Boys.
4.
4 with the Deccan.
4.5.
4.5 Manjumal Boys.
Out.
Out, and Deccan are out. 4.5 it is currently with the Manjumal Boys. Yasir Mohammed is the player we have on our auction table now. Any more bids coming in for Yasir Mohammed? If not, then he would be sold to Manjumal Boys at 4.5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Yasir Mohammed is sold to the Manjumal Boys at 4.5 CS. Congratulations. Last 2 names is what we are remaining with for this particular set. And who would it be? Aaron Jones or Ehsan Adil? It is Aaron Jones, the hard hitter of USA team. Very much impressive performances in the T20 World Cup as well. Aaron
2
Jones.
CS.
2 CS straight up from Gladiators. 2.5 is the next bid. 2.5 would be the next bid for Aaron Jones, currently at 2 CS with the Gladiators. Zen Dynamos come in at 2.5.
4.
4 from the Gladiators now. 4.5 is the next bid. Zen Dynamos are in at 4.5.
5.5.
5.5 say the Gladiators, and Zen Dynamos are out. Aaron Jones is the player we have on our table at 5.5 currently with the Gladiators. Do we have any more interest in the auction table for Aaron Jones?
6 Washington Eagles.
6 from Eagles for Aaron Jones.
7.
7 from Gladiators. 7.5 is the next bid.
7.5.
7.5
9.
from Washington Eagles. Okay, 9 from the Gladiators.
10.
10 from Eagles. 11 from Gladiators.
11.5.
11.5 from the Eagles. 12 from Gladiators.
12.
Are you placing your bid? 1 minute is okay as they are asking for a couple of seconds. Currently at 12 with the Gladiators, the player is Aaron Jones. Looking for 12.5 from the teams at the auction table.
12.5.
12.5 Eagles are in.
13.
13 from Gladiators. Any more bids? Any more bids?
13.5.
13.5 from the Eagles.
14.
14 say Gladiators. Eagles are out. So currently the bid is at 14 CS with the Gladiators. If no more bids, then Aaron Jones would be sold at 14 CS to the Gladiators in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Gladiators is sold to Aaron Jones at 14 CS. Congratulations, Gladiators. Aaron Jones is now a Gladiator.
Can we see the first ones?
Yeah, we have the last player in the set. After this, Pratik Bhai will display. So obviously the last player we have is Ehsan Adil on the auction table. So 1 CS is what we would be starting in with for Ehsan Adil. Any bids for Ehsan in the auction room? If no more bids, then
1
Ehsan-
CS.
1 CS is what Manjumal boys are in for Ehsan Adil. Next bid at 1.25. If no more bids for Ehsan,
1.25 Deccan.
1.25 Deccan are in. Next bid at 1.5.
1.2. See, 2.
1.5 is the next bid. Manjumal boys are in at 1.5.
Okay.
1.75. Deccan say 1.75. 2 is
Two.
the next bid. 2 say Manjumal boys. 2.5 is the next bid. Are we in at 2.5? Currently at 2 CS with the Manjumal boys. Deccan, are you in at 2.5?
Out.
Out. Okay. Deccan are out at 2.5. Currently, Ehsan Adil is with the Manjumal boys at 2 CS. Do we have any more bids coming in for Ehsan? If no more bids, then Ehsan would be sold to Manjumal boys at Eagles are in at 2.5. Eagles currently have Ehsan at 2.5. MB looking at you
Drop.
for 3 CS.
Drop.
Okay, Manjumal boys have dropped. 2.5 it is with the Eagles for Ehsan Adil. 2.5. If no more bids, then Ehsan Adil would be sold for at 2.5 to the Washington Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ehsan Adil is yours. Washington Eagles at 2.5 CS. Congratulations. And with that, we have come to the end of this particular set. So, as requested by the teams, can we please have the purse remaining and the players that have been purchased? Okay, so we have the teams and the purse remaining displayed here. Washington Eagles are left with 24 CS. Zen Dynamos are left with 17 CS. And then Deccan Denver Deadshot, they are left with 15 CS. Manjumal boys are remaining with 14.5 CS. Gladiators having the least purse currently at 3 CS. And Tactical Titans with the highest purse as of now with 27 CS. So this is where the auction stands currently. And we have just 2 more sets to go in after this. And we would be proceeding quickly after this for the next 2 sets as well. So to and please do be quick with your bids as well. Okay, so now we would be proceeding in with the next set of names for the auction. And who is it from this particular set who would be coming in first? And the player we have is Joanoy Drysdale. Joanoy Drysdale is the first name that we have on our auction table. Any bids coming in for him? And 50 CS is the opening. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention it. So 50 CS would be the base price from now on.
50 CS.
Why
50
0.5
CS
CS?
Tactical Titans.
0.5 CS.
Okay, 0.5 CS. I'm sorry for that. 0.5 CS is what we have from Tactical Titans for Joanoy. The next bid would be at 0.75 for Joanoy. If no more bids, then Joanoy would be sold to Tactical Titans at 0.5 CS in 5, 4, 3.
0.75.
Eagles are in at 0.75 at the last moment, so they currently have the bid at 0.75. 1 CS is the next bid. Tactical Titans looking at you for Joanoy at 1 CS. Joanoy is the player currently at 0.75 with the Washington Eagles. If we have no more bids coming in, then he would be sold to the Washington Eagles. Tactical Titans coming to you for one last time. Are you in at 1 CS?
1.25.
They are straight up jumping to 1.25.
1.75.
1.75 from the Eagles. Next bid would be at 2 CS. 2 from the Tactical Titans. Next bid at 2.5.
2.5.
2.5 from the Eagles. 3 is the next bid. 3 say Tactical Titans for Joanoy.
Drop.
Eagles have dropped at 3 CS and Tactical Titans currently have Joanoy at 3 CS. If no more bids are coming in, then Joanoy would be sold to Tactical Titans in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Joanoy is a Titan now. Congratulations, Tactical Titans, for getting him at 3 CS. So the next player on our auction table would be I think we finished with this player Matthew Tromp. So we will be proceeding with the next player.
It was Josh Trump, no?
It is
Joshua
Joshua
Trump
Trump, bro.
is from
His
this-
brother.
Joshua Tromp. Okay, we'll go ahead with Matthew Tromp now. Matthew Tromp currently at 0.5 CS. Okay, Matthew Tromp is the current player that we have at 0.5 CS. Any bids coming in from the room for Matthew Tromp? If not, then he would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and Matthew Tromp remains unsold. So I think you all saw the next player who is on the list. I would just be displaying it. It is Amila Aponso. Amila Aponso is the next player we have on our auction table. 0.5 is the base price we would be starting with. Any bids coming in for Aponso? If no bids, then Amila will remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and Amila remains unsold in the auction. And now the next player that we have on our auction table is Saif Badar. Saif Badar is the next player on our auction table. starting at 0.5 CS. Any bids coming in for Saif Badar? If no bids, then Saif would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and Saif remains unsold in the auction. So the next name in our auction table is Sharad Lumba. Sharad Lumba is the next player on our auction table. Any bids coming in for Sharad? Any bids for Sharad? If not, then the
Base
player
price.
would
Base price.
base price at 0.5 CS. Washington Eagles have Sharad Dumba at 0.5 CS currently. Next bid would be at 0.75. Any bids at 0.75 for Sharad? Looking at the auction room, looks like we do not have any bids. Washington Eagles get Sharad at 0.5 CS in 5. 0.75. Zen Dynamos are in at the last moment for Sharad Lumba. 1 CS is the next bid. Looking at you,
Drop,
Washington
drop.
Eagles. Okay, Eagles have dropped, and we have Zen Dynamos at 0.75 CS.
One.
Okay, Eagles are back in the bidding at 1 CS for Sharad Lumba. Next bid at 1.25. Looking at you, Zen Dynamos.
Drop, bro.
Dropped. Okay, Zen Dynamos have dropped Sharad Lumba. He is with the Washington Eagles at 1 CS. Any bids coming in the auction room? If not, then Sharad Lumba would be sold to the Washington Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations to Washington Eagles. Sharad Lumba is yours at 1 CS. So the next player that we have on our auction table is Ayan Desai. Ayan Desai is the next player on our auction table, starting at a base price of
Base
0.5
price.
CS. Base price it is for
Washington.
Ayan, Washington Eagles. 0.75 says Zen Dynamos for Ayan. Next bid at 1. 1 CS say Eagles. Next bid at 1.25. 1.25 says Zen Dynamos. 1.5 is the next bid.
1.5.
Eagles at 1.5. 1.75 says Zen Dynamos.
2.
2 it is with Eagles. 2.5 is the next bid. 2.5 it is from Zen Dynamos. I'm looking at 3 CS. From the Eagles as of now. 3 say Eagles. 3.5 is the next bid. Are we in for it? Are we in at 3 CS? 3 CS says Zen Dynamos. 3.5 is it from the Eagles or anyone in the auction room? I'm looking at 3.5 CS for Ayan Desai. 3 CS it is currently with the Zen Dynamos. 3.5 is the next bid. If no more bidders, then Ayan would be sold to Zen Dynamos in 5, 4,
3.5.
3.5. Eagles are in at 3.5. Next bid at 4.
Drop, bro.
Zen Dynamos have dropped out of the bidding. So 3.5 it is currently with the Washington Eagles. Ayan Desai will be sold to Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 4 CS. Zen Dynamos are back at the last moment, and Eagles have dropped out now. So 4 CS currently with the Zen Dynamos. 4 CS with the Zen Dynamos. If no more bidders, then Ayan Desai would be sold to the Dynamos in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ayan Desai is a Dynamo now at 4 CS. Congratulations to Zen Dynamos. So next player on our wheel of names is and it is Rushil Ugarkar. Rushil Ugarkar is the next name on our auction table starting at 0.5 CS. Any bids coming in for Rushil at 0.5 CS? If not, then Rushil would remain unsold in the auction at 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Rushil remains unsold in the auction. The next player up at the auction table is Heath Richards. Heath Richards is the next name on our auction table starting at a price of 0.5 CS. Any bids coming in for Heath? Any bids coming in for Heath Richards at 0.5 CS? If not, he would remain unsold in the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, and
Wait a
1.
second. Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
will have asked for some time. Gladiators as well. So Heath Richards is still on the auction table at 0.5 CS.
Wait a second.
Yes, yes.
Base price.
0.5 CS is the base price, and the player we have is Heath Richards.
Base price.
Gladiators are in at base price at 0.5 CS for Heath Richards.
0.75 CS MB.
0.75 from Manjumal Boys for Heath Richards.
1.
1 from Gladiators.
1.25.
1.25 from MB.
Out.
Okay, Gladiators are out. So currently at 1.25 with the Manjumal Boys, and Heath Richards will be sold to MB in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Heath Richards is yours, Manjumal Boys, at 1.25 CS. Congratulations. So the next player on our auction table is Agni Chopra. The name says fire. Will he attract fire bidding in the auction? Let's see. He's starting off at 0.5 CS on the auction table
Base
as of
price,
now.
base price.
Base price straight up come in Washington Eagles for Agni Chopra. 0.5 CS it is. Next bid would be at 0.75. Heath Richards was sold at 1.25 for Manjumal Boys. And the current player we have is Agni Chopra at 0.5 CS, and the bid is with the Washington Eagles. If no more bids coming in for Agni Chopra, he would be sold to Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Agni Chopra is sold to Eagles at 0.5 CS. Congratulations, Washington Eagles. So the next player now, we have very few names remaining now. And the next player on our auction table is Ali Sheikh. Ali Sheikh is the next player on our auction table, starting off at 0.5 CS. Any bids coming in for him? Any bids coming in for Ali Sheikh, base price at 0.5 CS? If no more bids, then Ali Sheikh would remain unsold in the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ali Sheikh remains unsold in the auction. So who's the next player? We have just 4 names remaining now. And the next player we have is Saiteja Mukhamalla. Saiteja is the next player we have at 0.5 CS.
Base
And
price.
base price, say Tactical Titans for Saiteja. At 0.5, Tactical Titans have Saiteja as of now. The next bid at 0.75. Looking
0.75.
0.75, Washington Eagles come in for Saiteja. Titans, are you in at 1 CS?
1 CS.
1 CS, say Titans.
1.25.
1.25 from Eagles.
1.5.
1.5 from
1.5.
Titans. 1.75 from Eagles. 2 is the next
2.
bid. 2 say Tactical Titans.
2.2.
2.5. 2.5 is the next bid. Eagles have it at 2.5 now.
3.
3 from Titans. 3.5 is the next bid for Sai Teja. 3 it is with the Titans looking at you, Eagles, for 3.5.
3.5.
3.5 say Eagles looking
4.
at 4. 4 CS say Tactical Titans. 4.5 are we looking at it, Washington Eagles.
4.5.
4.5 say Washington Eagles. 5
5.
do we have? 5 say Tactical Titans.
5.5.
5.5 Washington Eagles are back. We are looking at 6 CS. 6 CS. Is it from Tactical Titans for Sai Teja? 6 CS. Are we looking at it?
Drop.
Drop. So Titans have dropped out of the bidding war. Sai Teja is currently with the Washington Eagles at 5.5 CS. If no more bids, then Sai Teja would be sold to the Washington Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Washington Eagles, you have Sai Teja at 5.5 CS. Congratulations. So last 3 names is what we are remaining with in this particular set. And let's see who would it be the next name. And it is Sujit Nayak. Sujit Nayak is the next player on our auction table,
Base price.
starting off at a base price of 0.5, and Eagles are in at 0.5 CS. 0.5 CS with the Eagles, 0.75 says Zen Dynamos. Next bid coming in at 1 CS. 1 CS. Am I looking at 1 CS from the Washington Eagles? Currently at 0.75 with the Zen Dynamos. Eagles, are you in at 1 CS? Looking at the auction table as well. Sujit Nayak is the player, currently at 0.75 with the Zen Dynamos. 1 CS say the Washington Eagles. Zen Dynamos, are you out? Yes, Zen Dynamos are out. 1 CS it is currently with the Washington Eagles, and Sujit Nayak is the player.
1.25.
1.25 say the Tactical Titans for Sujit.
Drop.
And Eagles have dropped, so Titans have him currently at 1.25. If no more bidders for Sujit, then he would be sold to the Titans in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sujit Nayak is a Titan now at 1.25 CS. Congratulations, Tactical Titans. So the last 2 players in this set. And the next player that we have is Mukhtar Ahmed. Mukhtar Ahmed is the next player on our auction table, and I am looking at 0.5 CS to start off the bidding. Do we have any bids for Mukhtar? If no more bids, then the
Deccan.
player... Okay, Deccan coming in at 0.5 CS for Mukhtar Ahmed. Next bid would be at 0.75. Currently, it is with Mukhtar at 0.5. Currently, it is with Deccan at 0.5. The player is Mukhtar Ahmed. If no more bids, then Mukhtar Ahmed would be sold to Deccan.
0.75.
0.75 Titans are in for the bidding at 0.75.
1 crore.
1 say Deccan.
1.25.
1.25, say Tactical Titans.
1.5.
1.5, it is with the Deccan. 1.75, are we looking at it? Tactical Titans. Mukhtar Ahmed is the player. 1.5, he is currently with Deccan.
1.75.
1.75, Titans are back.
2.
2, say Deccan. 2.5 is the next bid now.
2.5.
2.5, Tactical Titans are in for Mukhtar.
3.
3, say Deccan. 3.5 would be the next bid.
Out.
Titans are out, and 2.5 it is currently with the Deccan Denver
3,
Deadshot.
bro. They are with 3.
Okay, sorry. 3 it is with Deccan, and 3.5 was the next bid. So since we do not have any bidders as of now, so Deccan have Mukhtar at 3 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Mukhtar Ahmed is yours, Deccan at 3 CS. So the last player of this particular set, and it is Karima Gore. Karima Gore, the last player of this particular set, starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. Any bidders for Karima? Any bidders for Karima? If no more bids, then Karima would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Karima remains unsold. So now, after this, we would have an accelerated auction of the unsold players. So requesting all the team owners to submit at least 5 names.
Actually, another set
One
is there,
set
right?
is still there. Right?
Another set is there.
One more set.
One set is still there.
Okay, putting that in as well.
Mute.
Just give me a second. I'm just adding in. Well, till I add in the names, I think the teams can decide upon the unsold list, and you can final up your names till that time. Okay, so we are ready with the last set of the auction. And we would be starting with 0.5 CS for this particular set and the last set of the auction. So the first name that we have on our auction table would be Okay, it is Adam Khan. Adam Khan is a player we have on our auction table. He is currently at 0.5 CS base price. Any bids in the room for Adam Khan? If no more bids, then the player would remain unsold.
Base price.
Eagles come in at 0.5 CS for Adam Khan. Next bid would be at 0.75. So looking at the auction table, if no more bids, Adam Khan would be sold to Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Adam Khan is yours, Washington Eagles at 0.5 CS. And the next player that we have now it is Aditya Ganesh. Aditya Ganesh is the next player that we have on our auction table, and he is at a bid of 0.5 CS. 0.5 CS is his base price, and I'm looking at the auction table. If no bids are coming in for Aditya, he would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aditya remains unsold in the auction. So the next player that we have on our auction table is Shayan Jahangir. Shayan Jahangir is the player we have, and looking at a base price of 0.5 CS. Anyone coming in for the bids? Anyone
Deccan
coming?
was best price.
Okay, Deccan coming in at 0.5 for Shayan. Next bid is at 0.75. If no more bids are coming in from the auction table, Shayan would be sold to Deccan.
0.75.
0.75 say Tactical Titans. Next
1.
bid at 1 CS. 1 CS say Deccan. 1.25.
1.25.
1.25 say Tactical Titans. 1.5.
1.5.
1.5 it is from the Deccan. 1.75 is the next bid.
1.75.
1.75 with the Titans now.
2.
2 say Deccan. 2.5 is the next bid.
2.5.
2.5 say Tactical Titans. 3 would be the next bid. Currently Shayan is with Tactical Titans at 2.5.
3.
3 say Deccan.
3.5.
3.5 Tactical Titans are in.
4.
4 say Deccan. 4.5. 4.5 is the next bid coming in from Tactical Titan.
Out.
Deccan are out as of now. So 4.5 it is with the Tactical Titans. The player is Shayan. And if no more bids coming in from the auction room, Shayan would be sold to Tactical Titans in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shayan is a Titan now. Congratulations, Tactical Titan. Sold to you at 4.5 CS. So the next player that we have on our auction table is Karthik Gattipalli. Karthik Gattipalli starting off at 0.5 CS. Looking at the auction table,
Base price.
Shayan Jahangir was sold at 4.5 to Tactical Titans. Base price, is it from Zen Dynamos? Yes, Zen Dynamos are in for Karthik at 0.5 CS. Any more bids coming in? Next bid would be at 0.75. If no more bids, then Karthik would be sold to Zen Dynamos in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Zen Dynamos, you have Karthik at 0.5 CS. Congratulations. So the next player that we have on our auction table is it is Ahmad Azam. Ahmad Azam is the next player that we have on our auction table, starting off at 0.5 CS. Any bids coming in for Hamad? If no bids, then Hamad would remain
Base price.
unsold. Base price, say Tactical Titans for Hamad Azam. He is currently with the Titans at 0.5 CS, looking for 0.75 from other teams. If no bids are coming in, Hamad would be sold to Tactical Titans at 0.5 CS in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ahmad Azam is a Titan now. Congratulations, Tactical Titans. He is sold at 0.5 CS. So the next player that we have from our Wheel of Fortune is Smith Patel. Smith Patel is the next name and another well-known player in the Global Leagues circuit. So has a pretty decent T20 records as well. Starting off at 0.5 CS, do we have any bids coming in from the teams for Smith Patel? Looks like we do not have any bids for Smith as of now. Smith Patel will remain
Deccan base price.
Deccan coming in at base price. Smith currently at 0.5 CS with Deccan Denver dead shot. And if no more bids for him, he would be sold to Deccan in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Smith Patel is sold to Deccan Denver Deadshot at 0.5 CS. Congratulations. Next player on our auction table after Smith Patel is Lahiru Milanta. Lahiru Milanta is the next player that we have on our auction table. Starting off at 0.5 CS. Do we have any bids for Lahiru? Any bids? If no more bids, then Lahiru would remain unsold in the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Therefore, Lahiru remains unsold in the auction. Moving in with the next name on our auction table. So who would it be after Lahiru? It is Ian Holland. Ian Holland is the next player that we have on our auction table. Any bids coming in at 0.5 CS? If no more bids, Ian would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Ian remains unsold in the auction. So the next player after Ian that we have is Abhishek Paradkar. Abhishek Paradkar is the next name in the list. And we are starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. Any bids for Abhishek? If no more bids, he would remain unsold in the auction. If no more bids, then he would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Abhishek remains unsold in the auction. The next player up on the auction table, it is Kunwarjeet Singh. Kunwarjeet Singh is the next player on our auction table, starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. Do we have any bids for Kunwarjeet? If no more bids, then Kunwarjeet would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kunwarjeet remains unsold in the auction. So the next name that we have on our wheel of fortune, it is Stephen Wing. Stephen Wing is the next player that we have on our auction table, starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. If no bids for Stephen are coming in, he would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So therefore, Stephen Wing remains unsold. And the next player that we have on our auction table is, we have last 3 names remaining in this set. The next name is a Savage guy with the name Calvin Savage, starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. Anyone coming in at base price for the Savage guy? Yes, Zen Dynamos say we want him, and they are in at 0.5 CS. Calvin Savage currently at 0.5 CS with Zen Dynamos. Any more bidders coming in for Calvin Savage? If no more bidders for Calvin Savage,
0.75.
0.75 say Tactical Titans. Next bid coming in at 1 CS. I am looking at Zen Dynamos. Are you coming in at 1 CS? If not, he is currently with the Tactical Titans at 0.75 CS. If no more bids for Calvin Savage, he would be sold to the Tactical Titans in 1 CS, say Deccan.
1.25.
1.25 say Tactical Titans, 1.5 with Deccan.
1.75.
1.75 say Titans.
2.
2 with Deccans. 2.5 is the next bid now.
2.5.
Yes, 2.5 is the next bid. 2.5 with the Titans. Are we looking at 3 CS from Deccan?
Out.
Deccan are out, so 2.5 it is with the Titans. Calvin Savage currently with the Tactical Titans. No, I see no more bids for Calvin Savage. He is currently at 2.5 CS. If no more bids coming in for Calvin, he would be sold to Titans in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations, Titans. Calvin is yours and he is sold at 2.5 CS. So now last 2 names is what is remaining here in the wheel of names. And who will it be? It is Achilles Brown. Achilles Brown is the next name on the auction table, starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. Do we have any more bidders? For Achilles Brown, if no bidders, he would remain unsold in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Achilles Brown remains unsold. So the last name of this particular set that we have, and it is Rahul Jariwala. Rahul Jariwala starting off at a base price of 0.5 CS. Any bidders in the auction room for Rahul Jariwala? Any bidders coming in for Rahul Jariwala? If no bidders, Rahul would remain unsold in the auction in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So Rahul remains unsold, and with that, we come to the end of all the auction sets, and now we have one more set remaining, and that would be the accelerated auction round. So all the teams do give in 5 names each that you would want on the auction table, and you can send it to me personally or to Rajbhai as well. Anyways, it would be fine, and then we can proceed with the auction. Yes, Naveen Bhai, received your names.
We should give names or what?
Yes, for the accelerated auction.
Yeah, okay.
5 names each from the team.
I have shared the list on Telegram group.
Do everyone send it to Rajbhai only directly? Guys, everyone just send it to Rajbhai only directly. The list of your names.
प्रतीक भाई प्रतीक भाई
हाँ बोलो ना भाई.
ऑलरेडी टीम तो फुल हो गया, क्यों चाहिए आपको प्लेयर्स अभी? है
क्या
टीम तो फुल हो गया, क्यों चाहिए आपको प्लेयर्स अभी?
भाई चाहिए भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी है.
हाँ
एक स्पॉट बाकी है.
ये तेरे से पूछा है क्या मैंने? जिसको
Same
पूछा
team,
वो जवाब देगा ना. we should have.
अरे he is bidding भाई. He is bidding भाई. That's why.
Ooh, like that. Okay, let me take the.
Rajbhai sent.
Yeah, I'm collecting. Give me a minute. Anirudh, mute.
Yeah, bro.
Just give me 2 minutes. I'm searching the names. I'm also need to delete the duplicates.
Rajbhai sent it to you.
Thank you. How many players are targeting the same one? Good. Give me 2 more minutes. Okay. Give me a minute, guys. Just a minute. Okay, next by. Okay, guys, this will be the last set where we will be conducting a very fast-paced auction, and we will not be having so much of time given to each and every single teams. It will be very, very fast, very quick. Okay, so you guys have made your selections, and just for if you want your information and other stuffs already, uh, oh, you have the live team list which you can actually track for yourself. Just in case if you have missed it out, I will just read out for your sake the number of players what is being required. The Eagles required one player, and Dynamos DDD require 5 players each, along with the Tactical Titans. MB guys require 3 more players, and Alpha Gladiators require 2 more players to make a minimum squad. Okay, so with that being
Raghav, 13 is done for us. So I think one player is left only.
yes, 14. Correct.
Huh. And I think we have only one slot left
Yeah,
for the overseas.
that's
Rest everything is filled.
yeah.
Hello? Yeah, bro.
Another we
Tanveer Sangha. Pacer we are not having, right?
What a realization.
Plans getting leaked.
Realization at its best. Pratik would have scolded him now. Okay, cool. So let me get back into the action. I hope I have not missed any of the names what you guys have given. So almost like I have received around, including similar names and other stuffs, almost like 20 players are there. Okay, Karthik Gattepalli has to be added into the Z list. Dynamo's list, there is one player missing, Pratik bhai. So if you can add it, it will be good for is what is the teammates are asking. So we will be concluding in last 20 minutes. A very fast-paced auction will be going on from right now. So get ready. So whatever the bids might be having, so I'll be starting with the common one CS because I'm sure that everybody are having their first amount there. So if you want some other players or some other, if I missed out, please do give me a chance. Okay, so that's all I have to tell right now. Okay, let me share the screen and get in the first layer of the accelerated auction. Obeyed McCoy. Obeyed McCoy, and I'm starting with the base price. Sagar, you can help me out. Like, what is the base price of Obeyed McCoy?
Yes, sir.
Obeyed McCoy is 2 CS. 2 CS is a base price for Obeyed McCoy. Anybody? Anybody for Obeyed McCoy? 5, 4, 3. And remember, guys, this player will not be coming back once again. Once the player remains unsold, he will be remains unsold. And you know the rules and regulations of the transfers. You can have him post this one. So far, he is unsold. So next player coming in to the wheel. Excuse me. Wakar Salim Kelly. Wakar Salim Kelly is the next player coming in right now. So let's have the bidding going on for Wakar. Anybody in the house?
Base price Deccan.
2 CR, 2 CS.
2 CS for Wakar. Anybody? Yeah, I see DSK at Triple D going in for a base price of 2 CS. Base price for 2 CS. Anybody else? I'm looking at 2.5. I'm looking at 2.5. Nobody? 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm selling it to Triple D, and the player is Wakar Salim Kelly. So the next player coming out of the wheel is Enric Nokia. Enric Nokia.
2 CR, 2 CS.
2 CS.
2 CS is the opening bid,
Base
and
price.
I get it directly from the Gladiators. Anybody else at 2.5?
Base price.
Anybody else at 2.5 for Enric Nokia? For Enric Nokia. Nobody else? 5, 4, 3, 2, and I am selling Enric Nokia to the Gladiators at the base price. So the next player coming from the wheel is Chapman.
Base price.
2 CS.
Right, sorry, but can you please repeat past 2 or 3 buys? I missed it. Sorry.
Okay, the first one, I think you have missed one player from Zendi, wherein you have to add Karthik Katepalli into Zen Dynamis at 0.75 CS, if I'm not wrong, or 0.5 CS.
0.5. 0.5.
0.5, yeah, that is the first one. And once it is been done, let me know. Like, I'll give you the other 2 names.
Yes, I have written.
Okay, so,
Select.
and afterwards we have 2 players at the base price. One is this guy, Gladiators.
Nokia.
Wakar.
Enric Nokia is at base price, and Mark Chapman at the base price for as well. So not no.
Mark
Wakar
Chapman.
Salam.
Wakar Salam.
Mark Chapman not at
Yeah,
one.
Wakar Salim. Yeah.
Plus Wakar, next is Enric.
Yeah. So now I'm actually looking at
And Mark Chapman to whom? Sorry.
nobody.
No one present.
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody has been brought, right? So he's just came into the auction. Nobody brought him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at a base price of 2
Base price, bro.
Then ZD coming in at base price for 2 CS.
2.25 DD.
2.5.
Hmm.
2.5,
2.25.
not 2.25.
2.25.
Okay. Anybody now coming in at 3 CS?
Correct. 2.5.
Hmm.
3.5.
I'm asking for a price of 4. 4 CS. 4 CS for Mark Chapman. Anybody now? For Mark Chapman at 4 CS.
4.
Sandy comes in at 4. I am looking at Triple D, 3D for 4.5.
Out. No.
4.5. Asking you one more time. Are you in at 4.5?
No.
One final call. 5, 4, 3, 2, and I sold it to Zen Dynamos at 4 CS. So let me have the next player coming on to the wheel of fames. Is that I believe it's Tim Holland.
Base price.
Base price for Tim Holland at 1 CS, if I'm not wrong. Sagar, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, he's checking 1 second.
He is at 1 CS.
1.25 MB.
MB at 1.25. MB at 1.25.
1.5.
1.
It is Ian
1.5.
Holland, not Tim Holland.
Sorry.
His base price is 0.5.
Oh, okay. Ian Holland, right?
Ah,
0.5. Okay. So you want me to restart or like let it be at 1.5?
Let it be.
Okay, 1.5. Cool. That's the spirit. I'm asking at 1.75
The bid is with us or not?
with Sun Dynamos.
2.
They directly went to 2 CS for Ian Holland. Ian Holland. Anybody else now coming in for 2.5? 2.5 is the asking price now for Ian Holland.
2.5.
2.5 is the bid for Sun Dynamos. 2.5 is the now current bid for Zen Dynamos.
1 second. Drop.
Okay. Tell the price and the bid with Zen Dynamos for Ian Holland at 2.5. No other
2.7.
2.5 I'm asking and you quoted.
Sorry, 3.
No. Okay, 3. Okay, 3 is the current bid for MB. Anybody else coming in at 3.5? Anybody else coming in at 3.5? Anybody else coming in at 3.5? 5, 4, 3, 2, and is sold to MB at 3 CS. 3 CS, he has been sold to MB. Ian Holland sold to the MB at 3 CS. Let's have the next player coming in from the wheel of Virtune right now. Andre Berger coming back again into the auction after getting unsold in the first round.
2 CS.
2 CS. Who is that?
Sagar. I am telling the base price. It is 2 CS.
Which team you are representing?
No, I am telling the base price that it is for him. It is 2 CS.
Anybody for Andre Berger?
2 CS basic. Base price.
Yeah. MB with the base price for 2 CS for Andre Berger. Anybody else coming in right now? Anybody else?
2.5.
2.5 comes in the Tactical Titans. Tactical Titans comes in a 2.5. I'm looking for 3. I'm looking for 3 for Andre Berger. I'm looking for 3. Nobody else? I'm selling in 5, 4, 3, 3 CS. Again,
MB.
MB coming back at 3 CS once. And no other bets in the house means
3.5.
3.5 for the Titans coming in the last moment. And I'm asking
Drop.
at 4 CS for Andre Berger. Anybody else for Andre Berger for 4 CS? Once, twice, and Andre Berger sold to the Titans at 3.5 CS. Andre Berger sold to Titans at 3.5 CS. Let me have another player coming out from the bag is Adam Milne. Adam Milne. Next player.
Base price is 2 CR.
2 CS.
3D base
Base
price.
price.
I heard 3D coming in first at the base price of 2 CS, and next what I heard from the Mujmal boys. So I would be taking that bid at 2.5 CS.
Current bid with whom, bro? Current bid with whom?
Adam Milne at 2.5 CS. Anybody else at 3 CS?
3D.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಕ ಮೇಲತ್ತು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ
3.5.
3.5 with the MB right now. 3.5. 4 CS. 4
No, out.
Hmm?
What's that for?
4 CS for Adam Milne. 4 CS. 4 CS. I'm looking at 4.5. One final call. One final time. 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm selling Adam Milne to the 3Ds at 4 CS.
No. I didn't bid. It was 3.5 with MB.
I heard you're saying.
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry for the confusion. Get it to 3.5 for the Mujmal boys. Okay, so let's have the next player coming out from the bag. Is Kyle Myers. Kyle Myers is the next player.
Base price.
Raju bhai, Andre Notch name is not yet removed. एक बार वो निकाल दो.
Done. निकल गया. I heard somebody.
नाम देखा मैंने.
Base price. Me.
Me. I can't see.
Washington Eagles.
I can't see you.
Wait, bro.
Why you are going innocent? Come on. Base price 10 CS.
No.
Base price is 10 CS for him. Who is the player?
Yeah.
Who is the player? I forgot.
No, not 10 crores. Whatever is the base price that.
That is the base price. You have almost 13 crores. One player is there.
2 CS is base price.
Yeah. crores.
I know it. I'm just pulling Anirudh's leg. I'm a little bit surprised. For the first time, he's sitting in the auction, carrying away so much of purse. All credit goes to Pratik.
Thanks to Pratik.
First 7 players he has picked up.
Thanks to Pratik.
Okay, sorry. I forgot the name of the player. By talking
Kyle Myers, 2 crores.
Kyle Myers, yeah, 2 CS. Anybody at 2.5? 2.5. Kyle Myers at 2.5. Kyle Myers at 2.5. Anybody? Anybody? If not, I'm gonna sell Myers at 2 CS for the Washington Eagles in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Kyle Myers is sold to the Eagles at 2 CS. So I think Eagles have done with their quota and they have almost 11 CS left as well. Jason Berenkoff is the next fast bowler in our auction.
Base price.
TT comes in at the base price of 2 CS,
MB 2.5.
2.5 for MB. MB at 2.5. They're dropped and they're out. As well, the current bid with the MBs at 2.5 CS. Anybody else coming in for Jason Berenkoff? If not, I'm going to sell him in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to MB of Jason Berenkoff.
Sold at what price? 2 CS, right?
2.5.
2.5.
Oh, sorry, 2.5.
The player is Tajinder Singh. Tajinder Singh. I'm asking
Base price.
base price of 1 CS, I believe, for Tajinder Singh. Yes.
Yeah.
1 CS for Tajinder Singh. Anybody in the hall or anybody in the room?
1.25.
1.25 for Tajinder Singh.
1.5.
1.75.
1.75.
2.
2.25.
2.5 it should be, right?
Okay.
2.5. Yeah.
2.5.
3.
3.5.
4.
Out.
Tajinder Singh at 4 CS with the Titans right now. If no other bids coming in, I'm going to sell Tajinder Singh to the Titans in 5, 4, 3, 2, and is sold to the Titans at 4 CS. So let's move on to the next player of the evening. Akil Hussain. Akil Hussain is the next player from the wheel, and I'm asking for a base price of 2 CS.
Base price.
2 CS for Akil Hussain. 2 CS for Akil.
Base price.
Yeah, 1, twice. Anybody in coming in for Akil Hussain?
2.5.
2.5 comes in after Triple D. Anybody else coming in right now?
3.
Out.
3 CS. 3 CS is the current bid with the Titans for Akil Hussain. If no other bids, I'm going to sell Akil Hussain to the Titans in 3, 2, and 1 sold. Let's have the next player coming on to the table. Roman Powell. Roman Powell. and I'm
Base price.
looking for a base price of 2 CS for Roman Powell. Anybody else coming in at 2.5 for Roman Powell? Anybody else coming in for Roman Powell? 2.5 is what I'm looking. Nobody else? 2.5 comes in the 3 CS looking for
Out.
they're out, and I'm gonna sell Roman Powell for 3 CS to the Titans in 3, 2, and 1 sold. The next player is Xavier Barlett. Xavier Barlett is the next player, and I'm looking for a base price of 2 CS right now. Base price of 2 CS for Xavier Barlett.
Base price.
Base price, yes. Base price, I'm looking at like Zen Dynamos. Is it from Zen? Yes, 2 CS. No other bids. 5, 4, 3, 2, and I'm selling him to the Zen Dynamos at the base price of 2 CS. Let me have the next player coming in from the wheel is Saif Badr. Saif Badr is the next player coming in from the wheel. Anybody else for Saif Badr? I'm looking for a base price of 50 CS if I'm not wrong.
Base price.
Sorry, 1 minute. Let me check. Yeah, I'm looking at 50 CS.
Base price.
Then Dynamos at the base price of 50 CS. Anybody coming in right now for Safe Father?
Gladiator 70.
75 comes in
1.5.
the Gladiators, and I'm looking right now at 1 CS.
1 CS.
1 CS with the Dynamos.
Out.
They're out. And let me have at 1.25. Anybody at 1.25 coming in at 1.25 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and he is sold at 1 for Zen Dynamos. Who is that guy? Saif Badr. Saif Badr to Zen Dynamos at 1 CS. So I'm sure, I think almost majority of the teams have completed their quota of 14 members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only DDD. 3D has to complete a slot of a minimum of 2 more players in this particular slot. And it is a little bit surprising for me having a purse as well. So if you're all okay, I'm going to give you another 2 minutes of time to submit one final list of 1 player each whom we are actually targeting so that we can wind it up in 10 minutes. Just go and give a player of your choice, 2 players of your choice, and Washington Eagles will be excluded from this because they have already qualified, all filled their slots of 16-member squad. And those people who are happy with the 15-member squad, I don't ask, but yes, other teams who are at 14 or 15, you have a chance to give 2 more players from your list. You can give me in 2 minutes, and rest and all, we can start it, or we have a set of another 4 more players with us, or we can continue with them if you're all okay, or else whatever you say. I can wait, or else. Okay.
Sagar bhai, you can share the purse amount left for each team.
Purse is not a matter by everybody have the purse. Okay, hope you're all set. Let me continue with the last and the final set of the day.
Raj bhai, I sent you 2 names.
Yeah, I've had it.
Okay.
Show me the list once.
I don't have. Who are you?
DDD.
You are representing a team.
I have sent you a few names.
I have taken it, man. Taken it. You want me to disclose here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know all your names are here in the list. If all are good, let me start and wind up with 1 or 2 rounds of auction for you guys. Yashwant, you can look at here if your names have been added on. If not, I'm asking Naveen as well. And
Yeah.
We are bidding for this stuff.
huh?
Yes.
A minimum of 14 slots and a maximum of 16 slots.
Hello.
Okay. Naveen Ulhaq. Naveen Ulhaq is the next player. And we're looking at a base price of 2 CS for Naveen Ulhaq. Naveen Ulhaq. I'm looking.
1 second, Raj. 2 CS, base price, MB.
MB looking at a base price for Naveen Ulhaq at 2 CS. Anybody else coming in for Naveen Ulhaq? If not, I'm gonna sell Naveen Ulhaq to the team MB in 5, 4,
No.
3. Are you bidding? Okay, looks like there is no bidding coming in, and I'm selling
No.
to MB at base price of 2 CS. So let's have the next player coming in to the wheel, and his name is Bracewell. Mitchell Bracewell. Bracewell. And I'm looking at
No.
no. Let's move forward. No bets coming in. And I think it's only then Dynamos, Triple B, Alpha Gladiators, and Titans right now. Pioneer is
Base price.
of 1 CS, I believe.
Base price.
1 CS for Pioneer. And no other bets. I'm selling Pioneer to the Titans and 5, 4, 3, 2, and is sold. Is all yours.
1.25. 1.25.
I sold already.
Wow.
I'm asking the permission with the Titans. Like, you want the auction to be continued, or
Am I audible?
you are audible. You are audible right now. You are audible right now. But the thing is, After me selling sold.
I lost my network. Wait, I will connect to.
No, I can hear you.
Okay, Selim. No worries.
I can.
Okay. I said 2 times. Maybe it was network issue. You didn't hear.
It came late.
1.25.
Mahesh, I just wanted to ask
Now
your permission. Like, you want to continue the auction or you want to leave it?
Yeah, continue.
Okay, 1.25. 1.25. 1.5.
Drop. Drop.
Okay, the drop and Pioneer has been sold out. Has been sold to the Titans at 1.5, and that also completes the slot for the Titans. And I'll be looking at only 3 teams: Zen Dynamos, Deccan Dynamos, and Alpha Gladiators for the next slot.
Who was the last player sold?
Pioneer. I'll just ping you.
Opus 1.5, bro.
Even if it is 1 also, no problem. Opus Pioneer. Okay. I am looking at Ben Sears. Ben Sears, anybody in the house for Ben Sears? If not, base price.
Base price?
1 minute. Let me check that. Ben.
New Zealand player.
2 CS. 2 CS is the base price for Ben Sears. Anybody else coming in?
Actually, Zen Dynamos foreign slots over.
Who? Alpha Gladiators?
Zen Dynamos.
Zen Dynamos, yeah, correct.
Yeah, only Tripathi is left. Foreign slots.
Tripathi? Hey, from where will Tripathi come, man? Okay.
What Tripathi? Who is telling Tripathi?
I heard it.
Tripathi.
Triple T.
Oh.
3D, not Tripathi.
I heard Triple D as Tripathi. Better you say 3D, that is clear. Cannoli is the next player, and I'm looking for Cannoli.
3D. Base price 2 crores.
These 2 CS. Anybody else coming in for Cannoli? Sold
Nobody
directly
can come.
for you for 2 CS. Next player. Lahiru Malintha. Lahiru Malintha is the next player, and I'm looking at a base price of $50.
Base price. 3D base price.
50 CS. Anybody else coming in at 0.75?
Gladiators one.
Gladiators coming in at 0.75. 1 CS. 1 CS right now for 3D. 1 CS for 3D.
1.25.
Okay, it is with you only 1 CS. You want to pay him extra?
No.
Okay. No other bets, and Lahiru Malinta sold to you at 1 CS. The next player coming in is Justin Dill. Justin Dill is the next player coming in.
Zen Dynamos. Zen Dynamos.
Zen Dynamos coming in for Justin Dill, and I am looking at the base price of 1 CS for Justin Dill. Anybody else coming in at 1.25? Anybody else coming in at 1.25? Nobody else, and that's done. We have a last two players coming in into the auction. This will be the last two players in this particular auction, and we will have the base price for Sunny Patel at 50 CS. 50 CS, Sunny Patel.
Sunny Patel has been picked by Sunny Patel हमने pick किया है.
ठीक है. कोई दिया मुझे, मैं उसको लिया.
वो गलती से लिस्ट में आ गया होगा, लेकिन we have picked him.
Good boy, good boy. Sharfan Rutherford. Anybody for Sharfan Rutherford?
Base price 3D.
You already completed 6 slots.
No.
Yes.
8 slots. 1 left. 7 completed.
Okay, that's it. And base price of 2 CS for him. Sell it off.
1 more left. Yeah.
ಬರತ್ತಿರೋ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಂದಿರೋ ಯಾಕೋ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ. Fletcher. Andrich Fletcher. Andrich Fletcher. Fletcher.
Overchase completed.
Okay, so no Andrich Fletcher. So no Harry Straff as well. And the last player is Karima.
Base price.
Base price of 50 CS for Karima. Let's have a bidding war as
75. Gladiators.
75 for Karima.
1 crore.
1 CS for the Triple D. The party. Anybody else at 1.5 CS?
Nobody can come in.
Okay.
NCS.
With that being, he has been sold at 1.5 CS. 1.5 CS is what he told. So you can just change the name to 1.5 CS for Karima. And that actually brings to the end of the auction for MLC, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a quite bit of a beautiful team selection. Let's have the teams being displayed on the screen for one final time. So this has been a complete selection of each and every single team members. If you can just move it towards slightly right. Yeah, that's good. So that every team can see their team members and how many people have been selected by the teams. So hope you guys have all enjoyed this particular stream and you guys have been happy with your selections as well. And with that being said, we all have been signing off for this particular live stream. And until next time, I'll see you all. Take care and bye-bye. And thank you so much.